Hello, hello. All right, let's go. Where's my maple, yes. It's doing the maple thing. Can't wait to start challenger words when you get off work. Let's go. Hello, Sukenzen. All right. So I want to see. Let's see what my ping is. If my ping is good right now, then I'll probably do the weeklies before I grind. Yeah, let me just test my ping real quick. My ping looks fine, so we can probably do the weeklies. Yeah, we can probably do the weeklies now. Was thinking of streaming it. Your noobs are figuring out the game. Don't know if anyone will watch. It's up to you. Like, streaming is not only about being good at the game. Like, maybe you enjoy socializing with the viewers. Maybe you already have a group of friends that you're thinking about streaming to. Oh yeah, wait. I can't do the weeklies until we get G skills. I'm gonna ask. I mean, the thing is like, I don't necessarily need G skills, but yeah, it's better if I wait until they assign them. Uh, yeah, I'll just wait. Like, I can just grind today and then, like just do it like one day after a weekly reset. Yeah, it's all good. It would be nice to have G skills for grinding too, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we just grind for now. I need to restock wealth pots and stuff. Yeah, let's just grind until we get G skills. Then maybe later I do the weeklies. I just hope I have enough mobbing damage without G skills. I mean, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Hello, Casper. Giga runtime. Yeah, if I don't have enough mobbing damage, I'll just temporarily go back to Karshan until I get G skills. Hello, Atrus. Wait, I didn't get VAPs. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Always forget something. What a banger. I need to buy the wealth coupons as well. For Arcane Reaver, I think someone else posted like most of the Arcane Reaver mobs on the Ren Discord. Yo, why is my ping so good right now? That shit is crispy. The thing is, it's not like it's every mob. Like, the Ren Discord has basically every mob, so everyone is going to every mob. Like, there's basically no map that's not on the Ren Discord. Because I posted all of them. And the Arcane Reaver ones also seem pretty comprehensive from what I've seen. Hello Sumu, welcome back. Yep, we're on KMS right now. Ba, 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 da, da. This is Luna. Main reason I went to Luna is because the English community is historically on Luna. I don't really mind if I have to do some cross-word purchases. Yeah, I mean, the English community is not huge. Like, most of the people who used to play KMS as foreigners were, like, basically when they killed neighbor accounts, a lot of people quit. But yeah. I think there's only Koreans in KMS. There's a few foreigners, just not many. Because it's difficult, since you need to have a Korean friend to verify the account. So yeah, it's very difficult. And also the grammar lie detectors are very difficult to solve for us, since most of us don't know Korean very well. Ba, bum, bum, bum. You used to be on Luna? Yeah, everyone moved to Scania, right? I wonder why everyone decided to move to Scania. A low game? Okay, nice lag. Oh, I see. You're playing on, like, formally reboot. I see, I see. Yeah, I played KMS Reboot 2 at one point. On the previous account. Does Ran have a mobbing and bossing skill, or is it just one attack? The mobbing is, yeah, you just use the hurricane. So the summon, like the bowl, there's two modes. One of them is for bossing and one of them is for mobbing. And there's like a toggle to switch it. For the hurricane, it's just the same skill that you use for bossing. And then sometimes you can also use the serpent skill, like I'm using right now for mobbing, which is also used for bossing. It's got a good hitbox. It's like a decent mobbing cooldown that you can use every spawn cycle. Yeah, rest in peace, KMS Reboot. I like trading, but it's still sad that they killed Reboot, honestly. At least GMS kept Reboot alive, so you can still play Reboot, but you have to go to GMS. EMS was so nice. Never forget. Yeah, there's definitely a couple guilds of like mainly Koreans playing on GMS, on Chronos. Forgot the pass already? Excited to play Random Chronos, getting it lived in 4 months is insane. Yeah, Janice's pass is so crazy. Hello, Legendary Smite. 4 weeks, yeah, 4 weeks. Hope they're not gonna troll. Nah, I'm sure that there's, you know, I'm sure most people are nice. Didn't mean to Origin, but that's okay. Is KMS way better than GMS? I just think it depends on how you enjoy playing the game. You can't play heroic on KMS. There's no heroic reboot, right? So if you want to play that, then you have to go to GMS. But yeah, it just depends. I like KMS and I have my own reasons, but it just depends on the person. Some KMS players are just troll. There's trolls everywhere. Oh yeah, I know. No, I didn't mean to click that. Okay. Are we lagging right now? How long does 290 to 291 take? Probably a bit over 1 month if you giga grind. Let's say like 1 month if you giga grind. Like if you're doing like 10 hours a day and you're on high burning and everything. But yeah, like everyone is gonna have different reasons why they play the game and what they like about the game. So the things that I like about KMS might be completely irrelevant to other people. Like there's no real ultimate answer there. It's quite hard to get into KMS, and even if you get an account, you never know what's gonna happen to your account. Because you're always reliant on a Korean person to verify the account for you. Like, just having an account is not enough. The person who made the account for you, or who lent you the account, needs to be available to re-verify it when it gets protected mode. Yeah, I was just lucky enough to find someone just before RAN released who was willing to do that for me. And even then, like, again, like, you never know what's gonna happen. So you should, like, if you play for the journey, your account could become inaccessible for one reason or the other. Like, the account owner could ghost you, or the account gets locked in a way where they can't be bothered to unlock it. You know, like maybe they require a credit card verification and they don't have that credit card. Anything could happen. Or they could do things that are foreigner unfriendly because they're not really trying to support foreigners. Because, like, why would they? So, like, the grammar lie detector, for example, for now, we don't get them very frequently. But if they start, like, always giving grammar lie detectors, then it's basically unplayable. Like, you can't grind. Or they could all of a sudden, like, require, like, more frequent verification. Like, for example, for Korean Lost Ark, my friend plays Korean Lost Ark as a foreigner. He has to basically unlock the account, like, multiple times per week. So that would be, like, unplayable if that was the case. So yeah, I still love playing KMS, but, you know, like, if you're playing with the mindset of, like, it's all about the progression and not the journey, then probably don't, because you don't know if your progression is gonna stay when you play with that kind of arrangement. It's not stressful for me because I'm not obsessed with investment and progression like that. I just like hitting mobs. So I just enjoy experiencing the newest content and doing stuff. And I also don't like, a lot of people hate restarting. I don't really hate restarting. I don't really mind that much. I mean, I have a good arrangement too, but like you still cannot, like you still can't guarantee anything when it comes to KMS accounts as a foreigner. Either you're a Korean citizen or you don't know what's gonna happen. Can't wait to main Ran. Hell yeah. Hello, Elrex. Yeah, we love Ran. So much fun. I wonder why is it given these recommendations? Like we started from like middle. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind. Kira and Hayato in one. Nice. It's like it was like the Prime Adele. Yeah. I actually I played KMS back when Adele released on my Naver account. Yeah, Adele was so OP on release, it was crazy. And then they buffed every other class to match Adele Hoyoung arc. Hello, Ura. Hoyoung arc Adele era, yeah. Only old players will remember. Remember when Kinesis came out? Every Adele with Chuchu Ion costume that steals your mobs? Yeah, classic. GMS is gonna be a pain. No black eggs map. True. Maple Seed content is OP. That map with 22k kills an hour. OP Maple Seed content. Do you think early run leveling, level 1 Janus 260 is gonna be very active farming? Hello Lav on YouTube. I think it's up to you. If you want to do lazy farming, you can do it. There's a lot of smaller maps in Cernium where you can do 1 Janus Bowl and hold Hurricane in place and full clear. But it's gonna be mainly the lower mob count maps, like the maps that have 34 mobs. And then you could sow Janus Dusk in the bigger maps if you want to move less, especially if you're strong. It's not gonna be perfect race, but you can definitely do that. I personally don't think, like, for me personally, jumping across the map, especially if you're just jumping across the bottom of the map from left to right, right to left, I don't think that's effort. Because you don't even have to pay attention to what you're doing. You just blindly jump and then change direction. But if that's too much for you, you can look at the Rand Discord. I posted every map in Cernium. Like, literally every map in Cernium I posted. And, like, probably half of them you can stand in one spot and hold Hurricane. So you should be fine. And the more, like, there's a lot of, like, maps that no one is gonna go to because they're maps that like no one knows about, that look bad but they're actually fine. And those are gonna be high burning most likely. Everyone is gonna go to like the most popular maps. They don't know about those obscure maps. But yeah, join the RAN Discord if you haven't. I can link it if you don't have it. Oh, this is expedition music. So even without G skills, I'm just barely strong enough to full clear. I see. It's a bit more of a struggle though. Maybe I should ask them to assign G skills, but I don't want to bother people. They're probably asleep anyway, because it's like past reset for Korea. I'm sure they'll be assigned by tomorrow. Man, my ping is so fucking good right now. If I had G skills, it would be the perfect time to do bosses. The thing is, like, I don't even do hard bosses, so having good ping is mainly for Covert and Epic Dungeon. Because the other bosses I just one-shot. So, I think I might be able to max Soyanos today. I guess it depends, because if GMS goes up early and nothing is broken, I might start capping EXP activations and stuff. But if I'm really close to maxing Janus, I'll probably just max Janus before I do GMS and Maple C stuff. Week 0? Yeah, I didn't even bother. Like, I made my character, I got to level 200 with Terra Blink. I didn't do anything before reset. I was like too... Like, I was watching LQS do the speedrun and I was chatting and stuff, so I got almost nothing done before reset. Not the best BA. So I need to buy my wealth coupons. Let me think. Since I already did the first half an hour, like realistically, it usually takes me exactly 5 hours to mess a cup. But just in case, I'll only buy 4 hours of wealth coupons today because I don't want to overcup. And then I'll buy 4.5 hours tomorrow. Thinking of getting into MapleStory. Any tips before start? I guess. Let me think. So it's gonna be very overwhelming because there's so many things, so many layers to this game. So it's okay if it feels like there's a lot of things you don't understand. Like, you take your time and just kind of go through the motions. You try to get to a point where you kind of have your own routine and you're doing some things, and then you can build up from there. And you can learn more things and like watch how other people play and kind of try to understand more. I think that's the one thing. Like, a lot of people get burnt out very quickly because there's so overwhelming. Oh yeah, I need to get wild coupons. One sec. I need to get wild coupons, yeah. One sec. I'm gonna buy 4 hours. 291 one. It takes like a month, even if I keep giga grinding, which I won't. I don't really care about the levels at this point. I'm just massive farming. But yeah, welcome, Mr. Cole. And yeah, like, as you learn, I can most definitely answer your questions over time. But yeah, just keep in mind that you'll probably feel overwhelmed. Wait, that's a 10-minute coupon. Oh my god, I'm griefing. Hold on. Whatever. I'll we'll use the 10-minute coupons. It's like, it's all good. It's all good, man. Like, it's not really a grief. I'll just use like one 10-minute coupon every half an hour. It just means that I'm gonna have to remember to change the buff sequence once I'm done with the 10-minute coupons. It is what it is. I still haven't opened my VIPs. Need to open them. Is there any way I could like open them in a way that's not annoying and continue grinding at the same time? I guess I can do it in between spawn cycles like that. Yeah, also, like, don't overthink things, because there's like the game is a lot of it is about what feels good to you, rather than trying to be like as optimal as possible, because the game is constantly evolving anyway, and it's like a marathon, so you just go for whatever is comfortable to you in the moment. Like, there's no rush to do anything. If you don't understand all the event things, there's always the next event. It's not important that your class is OP, because the patches will change everything. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. GMS update is so slow, I can't wait to change your main to Ran. Hello, Haru. Yeah, I'm sure everyone is very excited. Hello, Nick. When can you transfer from Challenger World to Chronos? Check the patch notes. You want to look for leap period or something like that. See what's the earliest you can leap. Well, it's up to you when you want to leap. Like, staying in... There's many reasons to stay in Challenger World for a while to get rewards and stuff. But as to what's the earliest you can leap, you're gonna have to check patch notes. I don't remember. You just want to look for a leap in the patch notes. You're probably gonna find it. Yeah, I'm watching LQS. He's basically playing on like a Giga Whale account. So his friend I Love Carbs is basically Giga funding this run, and he's speedrunning Liberation in like 1 day using the VIP boss reset tickets. It's possible to liberate in 1 day. Like Genesis Pass plus VIP boss reset tickets. You can liberate in 1 day with the MapleStory VIP system. And yeah, there's a lot of free EXP from the Hyper Mush Pass, which is a MapleStory system. So I think he did Strawberry Farm to like 225 and then instantly got to 260 with the Hyper Mush Pass EXP stuff. And yeah, he's gonna be liberating soon. He's just doing all the missions now. You cannot do that on GMS. And also even on MapleStory, you have to be like a Giga Whale. You know, like you have to be spending a lot of money to have access to all of that. We're talking about one of the biggest spenders in MapleStory. That guy just, you know, like bro is starting at like 400 mil combat power. Hello, Gokus. We gooning today with Ran? That is a crazy statement. True though. You have to edge until the maintenance is over. What does gooning mean? You don't want to know. Exciting activity by grown-ups. W Gooning. Almost grieved. What is the difference between 1 or 3 Vakpets? There's a set effect that increases the range, I think, a little bit, and it gives you like attack from the set effect, although not much. Also, just in general, like the horizontal range is bigger because you have 2 paths like on the left and on the right side. But it like the maximum range for each path also increases when you have 3 of them. I think it has to be the same set though. Like it can't be like random Vakpets. They have to be 3 Vakpets from the same set. Is it really worth it? It's just a quality of life. Like you don't need it. Also, like the attack might be worth at a certain point. Especially on KMS, Vakpets are not that expensive. So it's like, and they're basically free to revive. So it's like, at a certain point, paying, like you're basically paying like an extra, like 16 bill, like 18 bill for an extra, what, like 30 attack or whatever. Even if you don't care about the range. At some point it makes sense. So hype today, how are you? Doing great. But yeah, so if you have 2 Vakpets, it's more horizontal reach. If you have 3 Vakpets, it's also more vertical because of the set effects. What is Vakpet? Vakpet is magnet pet. Like, I don't know what you call it on KMS. I think they call it magnet pet. You know, Petite Luna. I think you guys call it magnet pad, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get 2 more vac pets in the future. Just, I wanna get my gear first, but vac pets are cheap enough on KMS that I don't really care. You know, I wanna have 3 of them just because. But yeah, 1 is more than enough, for sure. But yeah, basically for me, it only takes me like 1 week of farming if I farm all the if I farm full time on KMS. Not even actually. Like if I farm 5 hours a day to Mesa Cup, I can buy a vac pet in 1 week. If I farm 10 hours, I can buy a vac pet in like 5 days. So it's really not a big deal for me to get 2 more. So it's more like, why not for me? Even though I can already farm with perfect rates with 1 vac pet. Ran monkey or monkey ran? Monkey ran flows better in my opinion. Monkey ran it is. Have you ever watched any Korean streamers? I used to watch Munchi and sometimes Shinhejo. And sometimes I watch like Goja when he does like crazy Star Warsing and stuff. But not a lot, not a lot. Yeah, I love Munchi, like the grind god. Yeah, he's still going. Got your groceries, got your refund of 110k points, got plenty of time left for the game to come back. Yep, we're ready to go. Oh yeah, Maple, I got distracted. 9 characters X Lotus. Damn, he's still going. That's so crazy. I remember when he was doing dailies on all the characters for Grandis, before they made them way shorter, so he would spend like hours every day doing dailies on all the characters. Massive penalty ruined his meeple life. Yeah, makes sense. Like, it makes sense that they would do that because like they're very careful with the economy. So when it becomes too easy to clear bosses, they have to lower the crystal price. $2 to read the patch notes. Yeah, sad we still don't have unified cash up. Hopefully it comes soon. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we get any communication on that. It would definitely be nice to have. There's many good things in this patch for GMS. So like, I'm still overall happy about the things that they've released this patch. But I would definitely love to have unified cash up. Like I don't need it, but it would be nice to have, right? Especially because KMS and MapleStory have it. Yeah, GMS still doesn't have the unified cache storage, universal cache storage. And we don't know, like, they didn't say anything about it. So we don't know if it's coming or not. Like, there's not that many people who actually play that many characters that they need to buy backpacks on multiple class branches. But it's still like, KMS has it, MapleStory has it, why can't we have it? You know? Especially for regular servers. Like, for Heroic, I don't know, because like, you know, like, the monetization is different, so I'll leave that up to the reboot players to argue about that. But I think for interactive, we should really have the universal cash shop, just like on KMS and MapleStory. That patch made you come back to KMS? Yeah. Easier to change mains without buying everything again? Yeah, or waiting for a cash transfer. Hello, Pocho. What's the Star Force meta on mains? I mean, it's just like, you know, like different people will settle at different levels of Star Force. Like, the way you can look at it is 25 stars is like 23 stars before. And 23 and 24 is in between 22 and 23 before. They throw in a lot of pay to win passes this patch. The sad thing is that those passes are not supposed to be pay to win. Because in KMS regular server, buying the passes as a free to play with Maso is very worth. And it's actually basically free Maso. Because you get more out of it in fragments than you put it in Maso. So the passes are supposed to be good, but they become pay to win with heroic monetization. And the lack of trading in heroic. Do people have 26? Only the top whales in KMS have 26. But yeah, like, so the way you can look at it is, if you were a player who would go for 23 stars before, you go for 25 stars now. If you wanted to go beyond 23 stars before, then you go for 26. And if you wanted to go more than 22 but less than 23 before, now you can go 23 or 24. Because they're, you know, like 25 is the new 23, if that makes sense. So it just gives you like more in between stars that you can do. And also it lets you go higher, lets you go beyond 25. Can't get enough NX through selling, so you need to buy it all. Hate the restrictions. Yeah, just gotta deal with the way GMS monetizes some things. It is what it is. Made 3 items 23 before patch. Yes, it's gonna become 25. You know, one of my viewers has a 24-star Berserk. It's gonna become 28 stars after the patch on Chronos. Still use 18 arcane gear. Yeah, I mean, you can get quite strong even with like 18, 19 stars. So yeah. Gonna play some Battlefield. Check you again when GMS is on. Yep, enjoy. See you later, madness. Okay, what are those recommendations? Bro, that is not what we're looking for. Why is YouTube Music recommending random shit? Imagine starting from Weeaboo Music and it just recommends just random normie music. Hello Gooby. What would you rank Ren in terms of fun? Definitely at the top. It just feels very smooth to play and move around. It's one of the smoothest classes in the game in terms of feel. I don't really consider anything my main. I don't like doing the same thing all the time, even when I enjoy the class. Like, if you only take the KMS side of things, yeah, like, Ran is my KMS main, but I don't only play KMS. I don't like always playing the same thing. But it's definitely one of my go-to classes. It's gonna be one of my go-to classes for farming and bossing. Like one of the most comfortable ones for me. Are you supposed to hold the skill you have on with Hurricane? Yeah. Well, no, like there's a different Hurricane for your burst. This one, and you can use the Serpent skill together with it. But when off burst, you don't press them together. You have to stop Hurricane. But during burst, it behaves completely differently. So like normally you can't even move while you use that skill. But when you burst, you hold down the key down and then you press the skill at the same time. And you can also move while you're doing it. So yeah. For 5 seconds of that key down, you can do that. And that's how your burst works. You're pressing both of them at the same time. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for the follow, Yumi. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we need to CC. What's the burning? 50%. It's gonna drop to 40. Excited to play Ran when it's out on global? Hell yeah. Soon. This class is so smooth. So enjoyable to play. Oh yeah, I need to buy a 3x from the boss shop, I forgot. Did they finish opening the things? Yeah. Oh my god, I keep griefing that. It's like a nice name. Oh yeah, true. Oh, first treasure chest of the day. Rear Fritto. Need to write that down. Fritto rare. There we go. We should play Maple C while waiting, but your ping for that is way too terrible. Yeah, I have accent lag, so that one allows me to play Maple C with decent ping. Also, like, it's IP blocked, right? So you wouldn't be able to play anyway if you don't have a C IP. Like, you could probably just use, like, the free trial for exit lag if it's available. If you wanna, like, check out the run story. And then by the time the trial expires, you know, you're done with it. See you later. Have a good sleep, Sumu. Thank you for being here. And a VPN tried out on MapleStory, it's so laggy. If you use a normal VPN, it's gonna be laggy. You have to specifically go for a VPN that's intended for gaming, that is designed to improve the routings, such as exit lag or modfish. Ping is already bad without that, yeah. Like, a normal VPN will just make your ping worse, but VPNs that are intended to improve your ping, those are actually gonna improve it. Oh, I forgot to resummon. You can choose what nodes to go for, and it does include nodes from Southeast Asia. So for example, I use Indonesian nodes quite often for Maple C on exit lag. There's other nodes as well. There's Singapore nodes and others. I think there's Malaysia as well, I forgot. You just have to try different nodes until you find one that works. And yeah, I know for a fact there's a few that work. Hello, nice guy. The extra fam slots are 1k and X per 5. Imagine buying them. Imagine. Wanna squeeze my friends. You ever heard of cute aggression? Was trying good old Tunnel Bear because he's free, but the ping is impossible. Kept this in. Yeah. Probably look at how much free trial you can get out of exit lag. See if it's enough to like check out the story and stuff. Damn, this guy can hit some notes. Yeah, it's a good way to check out the story and become familiar with the skills. New PSSB dropping. Any fashion knowers? I wouldn't know. Hello, Peach. Did the story there so you can skip it. Yep, big brain. Black Friday deal making exit lag low-key affordable. How much discount is it? Like when I got exit lag, it was 50% off on the yearly package. 54%, nice. Yeah. Need a new keyboard. Did it just die or? Yeah, I mean it's still quite expensive. Even when you buy the yearly package, it's like, it better be perfect if I'm paying this much. Wait, 100 plus for a year? Really? Like I mean that's just the non-discounted prices. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the non-discount price. Oh, it's your currency? Maybe. Because, like, for me, it was like the full price was like 100 euros per year or something. And then the discount was like 50%, so I paid like 50 euros for the first year or something. Oh, your currency. Okay, okay. Well, how does it convert to like USD? But yeah, I'm sure it's still expensive. 57. Yeah, it's not gonna get much cheaper. Much cheaper than that. Why play KMS? I just enjoy KMS. Like I like how I like many things about KMS. I'm not Korean and not located in Korea. But yeah, it's cool to play all the regions for I play like MapleStory, GMS, KMS, and I like checking out other regions too. In each region I have different things that I find cool about them. Secretly Korean. Can still play when GMS is a maintenance through.
신속하게 상상력을 느려 연상들 신속하게 낭탈 느린 것 연상지수 회전나무 신속하게
Okay, what else on Maple? We can do one boss.
망탈 연상지수
It didn't bind. It's all good though.
차 회전나무 차 신속하게
What's the difference between Soyanus 1, 2, and 3 on Maple maps? The hitbox is smaller. The more balls you use, the smaller the balls.
상풍력
So in some maps, it's like this map, for example, it's worse to use 3 because I would have to jump cast it and it would be very precise to hit all the platforms here. So it's just easier to use 2. Did I loot? I did loot, I think.
물러나라 신속하게
Yeah, this is a banger.
연상지수
Uh-oh. Did I griff my OBS? No, we good.
신속하게 차 물러나라 연마장향 무량거 낙화 청각
Can we get the potion yet? Oh, one more day, one more day. What is this minigame? Oh no, a new minigame. I hate change. What is this? Oh, you just have to click the right color, okay. Hello, Sid Maker. Yep, today. Hopefully no insane maintenance, double maintenance time.
상풍명화 연상지수 신속하게 차 차. 창문을 통해 내 검을 이끌어 모든 것을 태어내라 신속하게 신속하게
Holy banger. Yeah, it's a pretty long maintenance. Even with insane maintenance, they can take their time. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'd rather the game work properly than, you know, because if they put it back on half broken, then it's just gonna go right back down. So they can take their time. Insane minigame multitasking. Oh shit, there's no like intro, it starts immediately. Oh, I'm cooked. I need to resummon soon. My brain. My brain. What? Oh, it's not reversed, right. What am I playing? It's MapleStory M. I'm just doing some event minigame right now. Shit. Oh no. No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Oh well, I still got the max coins. Is it worth playing? I'm kind of clueless about it. I mean, it's given me a Legion piece on KMS. It doesn't give a Legion piece on GMS. But I'm enjoying the idle gameplay. You know, just I play it like a cookie clicker type thing, where it's mostly AFK, and I like seeing the number go up and accumulating things and doing events. Overall, I'm having fun with it so far as a side game. But I'm pretty clueless about everything. I'm not the type of person to do research. Oh yeah, this is gonna be Giga EXP. I get a full level out of this. Oh yeah, I need to loot. I forgot. Yeah, it gives you RP by doing some daily missions. You can complete the RP dailies in like 10 minutes. Like, it's pretty easy. It's kind of nice. Especially on KMS, where you can use RP to buy most things on the cash shop. Like, I could buy perma transparents with RP. I could buy... you know, like, just anything really. Anything that is not cash only, which is most things. How many RP per day? I don't remember exactly. Is it like 300? 700? I think it's 700. Permapat. You can buy pats with RP, yes. But you can also just buy them from the auction house. Hello, Danny on YouTube. GMS on maintenance, yep. Yeah, hopefully no extension. Can you name your vac pet? There are just name tags, I think, yeah. Have Maple one, but you stopped? Yeah, if you don't have boss mills to cap your RP, it's kinda nice to have the extra RP. Stop lagging. Am I playing on different computer? Yeah, my MapleM is on a different computer. And I have like a separate mouse and keyboard that is shared between my streaming PC and my MapleM PC. And then I have a main mouse and keyboard that's only for my Maple.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 무령과
The bill is insane. I specifically use computers that don't use a lot of electricity. Like my Maple runs on a laptop. And my MapleM runs on a mini PC.
연마장아
The streaming PC is the one that uses the most electricity. But even that one, I undervolted and underclocked. I just found the sweet spot where it's still able to do CPU encoding with the settings that I want. Okay, so that gives me how much? Yeah, oh, there's another part to it. Thanks to all your help and info and Ran on the Discord. No problem, no problem. I'm also I wanna make like a master list of what maps to go to at each level. Also with like a difficulty rating for each map. So I'm working on that. I'm hoping to get it done within this week. Maybe even make it interactive where it's like a website. You type your level and it tells you which maps are most recommended and how difficult they are to full clear.
쾌검나무 청풍녀 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게
I would not run ads on the website, no. Most people have an ad blocker anyway.
신속하게
Including me.
쾌검나무
Arcana deepest part of the cavern lower path is the best for you since you don't have back, but yeah, you just find whatever is comfortable for you. You can make any map work really, and then it's up to you whether if you care about highest rates or if you care about
내려
highest EXP. There's many different situations.
물러나라 신속하게
Do it now.
물러나라 신속하게
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-bum-bum-bum.
위상창
Your nails are falling out. What? That doesn't sound okay. How does that happen?
물러나라. 신출귀몰. 자, 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Too much pressure from squatting heavy. Surely there's a way to avoid that, right?
물러나라.
Also, like, do you really need to be pushing your limits and, like, deadlifting? Like, I know it's satisfying to, like, push your limits, but...
신속하게. 위생창리.
maybe dial it back a bit?
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 태건만물. 위생창리. 신속역세. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Need to see. Do powerlifting when I weigh 700 pounds. I see. But yeah, like it's up to you, but you can probably just not push your limits like that, right? Just dial it back a bit and still get huge and all of that.
마음뿐이 숨통이. 내 혀가 가득 피어난다. 신속하게. 쾌건만물. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라.
They're adding instance maps. We already had them, but are they adding them to regular server though? Because it doesn't look like it. Because I was looking at the patch notes yesterday and I was complaining that they still haven't brought back the instance maps to regular servers for GMS when KMS has had them all along. And I know it's because they had problems with Frenzy and instance maps, but surely they can fix that. Like, it's so dumb that we get one last mob per spawn cycle and we have to deal with KSing when that problem is supposed to be solved like a long time ago.
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Both KSing and people holding maps and trying to sell maps, which is like so dumb. As the XP expert, will Challenger Word give 1.5x? I'm pretty sure it's 50% additive. We can look at my... right, I'm not in Challenger Word anymore, but I'm pretty sure it's not actually 1.5x. I would have leveled a lot faster if it was. It should be 50% additive. But basically, if you get any burning at all over the main word, you get more EXP, even without links and everything. It's like more EXP. I remember someone calculated that the average percent EXP is like 6% lower than if you have Legion and Links. So if you have even average 10% burning higher than in Chronos or whatever, it's more EXP to be in Challenger World. Not to mention, you can buy an extra 3x per day from the Challenger shop, which you cannot in the main world.
철풍령을 신속하게
Have people that KS. Yeah, like KSing shouldn't exist anymore with instance mobs. Like on KMS, you physically cannot KS. It would be nice to get back to that, because we briefly had it on GMS and then they took it away. Like, surely they can fix the totem situation with instance mobs and either make service work or make chains available enough that people don't feel like they need to buy service. Like, that's definitely a GMS interactive issue that needs to be fixed or addressed. Should be 24-hour ban. I mean, the real solution is that it's not possible with instance mobs.
신속하게 연마장양 고림무와 차강불
So yeah, it would be nice if they eventually worked on that.
물러나라
Okay, so we got another level on Maple M off of this insane event thingy. So that's cool. Trying to get to 250.
연경지수 쾌건
Swagged up.
쾌건나무 쾌건나무 신술기물 망탈 신속하게 신화지경
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, doing this mini game while grinding is so hard.
신속여풍 쾌건나무 신화지경 물러나라
That's a rare polo. I need to loot.
물러나라 쾌건나무 쾌건나무 덮쳐라 쾌건나무 무령거 신속하게
When you listen to your breakcore, you like to pretend you didn't listen to a song I like, a hidden gem. Wait, I don't understand.
쾌건나무
I think something went wrong in forming that sentence. I assume I listen to every song. And I mean, there's probably obscure stuff out there that I haven't listened to. Yeah, this is a banger. I don't know what Disco GS is. I just go on YouTube and start radio. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I just start from a song I like and start radio. This is a cool song. Vinyl for every genre. It's great for finding new music. That's cool, that's cool. Whoopsie. Roll. UK drum and bass without the vocals. I like the more chill type of drum and bass, the melodic, more chill one. I don't know what UK drum and bass is usually like. But yeah, I like the more melodic, chill stuff. So like liquid drum and bass, that's like the... not like the super like... super low energy one though. So like usually the stuff you find on Liquidity I like, for example, that's like my favorite kind of drum and bass. The Liquidity mixes type stuff.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게, 신속하게, 청풍명월. 신속하게, 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 신속하게. 덮쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 회건나무. 연마상향. 신속하게. 물러나라. 회건나무. 한하지겨.
Yeah, this is a banger.
신속격포
You know about information pruning? What is that? Like removing your digital footprint type shit or what?
물러나라. 연장불
When you learn something new, your brain will get rid of the useless information and remember only the important stuff. I see. Yeah, I never heard of it, but that sounds good.
물러나라.
That's why I forgot you. Got him.
신출귀몰 갇혀라.
People with dyslexia and ADHD have poor pruning, have very good long-term memory. Ah, that sounds about right, yeah. Makes sense.
집중. 갇혀라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 생화지변 신속하게. 신속격포 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 무량각. 쾌검나무. 차. 신속하게. 연장질수. 생화지변 위생창리 느려. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 망탈 위생창리 신속하게. 신속격포 무량각. 쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍면
Hello, Wee Wee Woo. It's been good. Chilling, enjoying the grinds.
회관나무 망찰
So glad they changed the Sunny Sunday to 30% cost and burn reduction. Yeah, it was like there was no way it wasn't an oversight, right? Because it would have been a net negative. Like it would have been more booms than on KMS, right? So I was like 99% sure it was an oversight. But yeah, glad they addressed it quickly. But like the person writing the patch notes, that should have been like the very first thing they checked, because clearly they just copy pasted the old text for Shining Star Force, and if they knew anything about the game, they would have known that that was a very sensitive thing that was obviously changing in this patch. They updated it twice. Wait, they changed. Oh yeah, because they forgot the 30% off as well, right? Yeah. I think it was an oversight, and I think when they changed it, they were panicking, and they they weren't sure like what it was supposed to be, so they just made sure to include the boom reduction, and then they fixed it again when they realized it wasn't what it's supposed to be. That's my theory anyway, because like the fact that it was missing the boom reduction to begin with indicates that the person who did the patch notes probably wasn't super aware of the Star Force changes and how that affects the events. So when they fixed it, they still probably were not sure like what it's supposed to be, and they just made sure to make it clear that it's boom reduction. That's my theory anyway. But yeah, glad to see that, even though it should have been correct in the first place. But yeah.
신속하게
Still waiting for extended maintenance. If we don't get any, I need to buy a lottery ticket because the stars must have aligned or something. If there is no extended maintenance, we're gonna be like, we're gonna be in constant fear that like some insane exploit is gonna happen, and then there's like rollback. Like we're too used to the game being broken. It's like when everything goes according to plan, it's like something's not right here. Like our spirits have been like beaten down over and over by an accident. Guess how old the Zoomer twin Maple streamers are? They're probably in their 30s. Maybe like early 30s. I'd say like 28 to 32. They look 19. I don't know how to judge people's age from their appearance. Like different ethnicities look completely different. Like some people will to me they look like they're like they look like they're 30 or something when they're like 20. But then you look at like Asian people and they always look like way younger. So it's like I have no, like for me there's only a cut off of like, oh, the person has like white hair, so they must be like on the older side. That's like the only cut off for me. I think they're not above 22. But yeah, for me, it's like extremely difficult to gauge age from appearance. There's only like either old or young, right? Like from appearance for me. But it's also because I don't socialize enough, I guess, to like get used to
신속하게
what people look like.
물러나라.
Having a full head of hair makes you look younger. Yeah.
물러나라.
KMS showcase soon. I would expect it to be in the first half of December. They said the November patch is gonna be downtime. So I would expect maybe 2 or 3 weeks of downtime with the... next week, there's the November patch. It's gonna be like nothing, you know, like filler events and downtime until probably like Camellia Shop or something. Actually, no, we already have the Camellia Shop. It's probably gonna be downtime for 2 or 3 weeks. And then we're gonna get the showcase. And then maybe like a couple weeks of KMST, if I had to guess. Challenger World 3. Yep. Winter Uzi update.
창풍년화. 회전만만. 신출귀몰. 물러나라.
Hyper Goon Max. The new Hyperburn.
신속하게. 물간고.
My main is called Lumen Dusty. I'm waiting for Deer and X. Oh no.
쓸수 없을 거야.
No wonder they released that in Destroy Dick December, just goon all the way to 300. Yes.
물러나라. 신화지경. 신속하게.
Is Ran strong? I kind of suck at gauging that. I'm not like one of those people who are sitting in dojo doing BAs and doing spreadsheets all the time. I didn't really have any issues clearing C10, and I didn't feel like I was weak for my gear or anything.
물러나라.
But like I'm very casual when it comes to like bossing and min-maxing, so it's like they could buff the class or nerf it by 10% and I would probably think that I'm just having a bad week.
물러나라.
According to Kobe, it's like average to above average in KMS. But really, like, it's not the type of thing that 99% of players would ever notice or feel. So I wouldn't worry about it. And like, when you're... The thing is, like, the DPM charts are just not real life. Like, in an actual boss fight, it's gonna be completely different. So it barely even matters in an actual boss fight. It's more likely that your hands are gonna hold you back.
신속하게.
I need to go eat dinner soon. We got 2 minutes on these coupons. The thing with Ran is that the Hurricane does almost no damage, so the class is not balanced around Hurricane. So it doesn't get gapped as much as a class where the hurricane is a huge chunk of the damage. But yeah, it also doesn't benefit from attack speed, that's for sure.
물러나라.
They just need to make all hurricane classes work with attack speed 10. It would be funny. Imagine the lines.
성폭력원.
But yeah, basically, I think whenever, like, 99% of the time, if you think about damage charts, you're overthinking it. It always matters less than you think it does, and it's always way more nuanced than you think it is to do a real boss fight. Every boss is gonna be different. And if no one told you anything, you would never notice anything, I guarantee. Like, if no one told you, like, oh, the class is this place on the DPM chart, you wouldn't even know how to rank it on the damage charts. Because every boss would feel different. Like, you'd be like, oh, it's very OP for this boss, or it's very weak for this other boss. Even if you play to perfection, it's like every boss is different and you have to achieve a different type of perfection in each boss. Like, people are too quick to oversimplify things, and it's just kind of like the oversimplification is kind of pointless. Like, it doesn't apply to anything in like actually playing the game, basically. Like, tier list and DPM charts are a gross oversimplification that will not have any impact on anything for 99.9% of players. Even if you care about min-maxing, the DPM chart is not how you min-max. You min-max specifically for one boss fight that you're trying to min-max. But the people who think about DPM charts are missing all that nuance. So basically, it's like the people who look at tier lists and DPM charts don't want to min-max. They just want someone else to tell them, just play this class because the number is bigger. And so you don't have to overthink it. So you don't have to like actually figure out how to min-max. Just, you know, like, just follow what this guide says. So yeah, like, I could repeat what other people say, right? Like, I could take what Kobe says. I could say like, oh, Ran is like average to above average, but I don't really know. I would just be repeating what someone else is saying. How would I know if I haven't tested it myself? How would I know that it's not different for me, for example, right? So if I actually wanted to know how strong the class is, I would play it to a point where I can personally do my own tests and see how I feel about it for how I play it. But it also doesn't really matter for me. Like, I wouldn't even notice unless I went and tested it. I need to go eat dinner. We'll be back soon. Enjoy the music. Thank you for being here so far. See you in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. We'll be back soon. But yeah, do realize that there is infinitely more nuance than who does the most damage in a theoretical perfect damage rotation. Even when you're min-maxing. Okay. Yeah, see you in a bit. Hello gamers, we're back. Right. How many suggestions have been deleted? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh yeah, EXP minigame. And I didn't mean to click that. We have G skills, let's go. So we can do weeklies. Okay. Let me test my ping before I do, because I'm gonna get very tilted if my burst doesn't come out properly. So, how's my ping right now? Let's see. It's not perfect. Probably good enough to do weeklies. Hopefully I don't get too tilted. It's okay. So we're gonna switch to bossing. We're gonna get Monster Park potions. And the chuckle at the heroic lot, bitching over no unified cash up. The thing is, no unified cash up, if it stays that way, is probably the result of heroic monetization. Unfortunately. Because even MapleStory got unified cash up. I thought I had more than 60 mil, but no, actually no, that seems about right. Because I lost a lot from, like, I'm still basically I'm stronger than I was on Challenger World, but my combat power is way lower because a lot of the damage comes from link skills. Yeah. So I need to switch my yeah, this thing. And that seems about right. I think I have everything. So weeklies. So we can start with Colvert. Or Suro, as they call it on KMOs. So I need Serum, MVP Superpower, if I can get it. Union Coupon. Can we get MVP Superpower? Let's see. Oh, I didn't claim the Meeple M mileage, hold on. We're gonna have to re-enter the cash shop. Hello, game? Okay. Now the real question is, how many cakes do we have? 3, I see. Should probably buy more. I forgot where. Go back to eating. No, I did the fast dinner speedrun strat. You have to wrong warp out of doing the dishes. Then you can do it faster. Bro, I just accidentally clicked on the MapleM launcher and now it's trying to give me the OTP. Stop! Stop! I don't need OTP. Okay. Okay, I think we have everything. Watch it suddenly have bad ping now that I set everything up for bossing.
물러나라. 자, 마무탈. 무량거. 물러나라. 무량거.
Holy banger. Need to make sure my EB is gonna be off cooldown. Fuck him up. Okay, yeah, my ping is good right now. Oh yeah, I should have waited like a split second to cast the Origin. It is what it is. Not like the Origin does much damage anyway. Switch to weapon jump. Can I cast at the weapon jump too early? Whatever. It's all good. Yeah, that's lower than last week, but fuck it. Don't care. Don't care. I'll take it. I think I did 8.5k last week. I don't know how. Probably missing something and I didn't notice. But it's all good. Anyway. So we can do Asmoth. No, we can do Epic Dungeon. However, since I have 10 minutes left, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the bosses first in MPE, and then I pop another cake for Epic Dungeon, so it's gonna last the whole run. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I need transparency. So much better than last week. It was so laggy last week when I was doing weeklies. It felt like I was doing like half my damage because it was so laggy.
쾌검나무 차.
Wait, it's not this one's?
쾌검나무 신속하게
Wait, I didn't pop G skills. Oh my god. Hold on. Shoot. I forgot. Forgot serum and everything else as well. Well, guess we do it next cycle then. Wouldn't have found it anyway. Yup, we got unlucky.
쫓을 수
So wouldn't have been able to burst it down anyway. Guess it spawned like right side.
물러나라 청풍명화
It's always, even with the buff sequence, because you have to pop your buff sequence twice, once in covert and once outside for the G skills, I will always forget to pop the G skills, unfortunately. It's still not simple enough for a brain dead player like me. Did dailies on Fire Poison and Buccaneer last night? Yeah, good stuff.
귀상창리 청풍명화
Holy banger. Supernova. Okay, surely this time we find it.
청풍명화
Found it. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. That was a slightly laggy burst, but not too bad. We still managed to fit everything in roar. So I get a bit over 1T, almost 1.1 T out of MPE. That's cool, that's cool. I already used all the event stats, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess we can just do the bosses and then repop like serum and the cake buff. Time for rage bait content. Doing normal Tenebris when I can do C10 in like 7 minutes.
꽃잎 속에서 낙화, 청각, 낙화, 청각, 쾌검나무.
I wonder if I'm strong enough to insta phase normal dusk now. I guess it's worth testing. Because maybe I'm just barely strong enough now. I was a little bit short last time I checked. We can try. Because I'm not killing it if I can't insta phase it. I don't want to wait. Let's see, is it possible?
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
I don't think it's possible yet. Close but not quite. I just need to get a bit stronger. Listening to a lot of Yosei Teikoku because of Osu. I love that artist. Such a cool style. Yeah, this song is such a banger. Never gets old.
고인물 흐드러져 친숙하게 일점 집중 낙화 청각 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 꽃잎을 타고 천매지각
Freaking Lucid flying around and shit. How dare she?
쾌검나무 낙화 청각 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 창룡이 승천하여 물러나라 꽃잎을 타고 낙화 청각
This is a perfect demo of why I want to max the sand skill on all my boss mills. Because even when you can one burst the boss, things like Lotus and Damien are way less annoying with the Ascent because you don't even have to worry about binding or the boss disappearing and shit. The only boss that still manages to be annoying sometimes is Vellum because sometimes he still does the long animation and you still have to bind him to avoid the long animation.
천매지바 낙화 성강
Watching strong characters to just delete C10 bosses with a sand. Yeah, that's where I wanna be at.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고
Don't know why my OBS is so delayed right now. Hold on. Let me restart it.
물러나라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Okay, since my buffs are ticking down, we're already down to 13 minutes. And I don't want to pop another set of buffs for Epic Dungeon. We're gonna just go now. I'm gonna get another serum. And we're gonna repop everything that we don't already have. And that should be enough. Remove the low mob lead up part of CRE. Yes. Yes. No more freaking missing a mob and having to go back. That is like a goated change. No more mental breakdowns. Same for Hilla. Like hard Hilla.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무
This epic dungeon has been the most brain dead for me personally and also the most consistent. It's the only epic dungeon that doesn't feel that tedious to do every week. Even if you're weak, it doesn't matter all that much because basically the bosses are more about hitting the parries than doing a lot of damage. So even if you're doing noodle damage, you can clear the boss fast anyway if you hit your parries and you understand how it works. And the mini games are pretty consistent. You know, it's not like in Angler where you fuck up the jump quest and you're like perma stuck there. So it is my favorite epic dungeon so far. Some people will disagree. Like I know Pastel Chrome, she really hates this epic dungeon. And like understandable, but it's like really nice for me personally. You just need to be strong enough for to nuke the mini boss and the flying section in 20 seconds, which is not too bad. Hold on, let me actually pay attention to what I'm looking at here. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, Ascent is gonna be nice for Will as well, for sure. but you still have to wait out the segments. But it lets you nuke it faster, especially on a class where you can't easily split the damage between the two dimensions. Now you have another nuke attack. Oh my god, I fucked it up. So good.
신속하게 차. 창풍명월. 물러나라.
Yeah, doing both in this phase is sometimes it's not quite
창풍명월.
enough time.
물러나라. 신출기물.
I always fat finger the wrong key.
물러나라. 신속.
Even when I know what I want to press, sometimes I fat finger the wrong key.
창풍명월. 창풍명월. 차강 불씨. 한병만. 창풍명월. 생선찬미. 창풍명월.
Ouch. So good. I was greeting too much there. Out of my way. Lots of traffic today.
물러나라. 상승난다.
Yeah, this guy, you have to kill within 20 seconds. So if you're strong enough to kill this within 20 or so seconds, then it's free. If you can't kill him fast enough, then you have to redo the flying section all the way back. That is the only real damage test in this epic dungeon. Reasons you can't consistently type 120 words is because you fat finger. Yeah, same. I'm just like a caveman.
물러나라.
Type really funny anyway. I type with like 2 fingers.
물러나라.
I just never learned to touch type. That is just how it be.
신속하게.
No, I think I missed that parry. Yeah, it is what it is.
물러나라.
Bro, can the notification not block my gauge? I wanna see how much I have. I need to go full transparency so I can see when she's attacking and shit.
물러나라.
Because really, the only thing that matters here is hitting the Paris. It doesn't really matter how much damage you do. Not that much.
신속하게. 고립무한. 회가불에. 신감이.
See, like, when I burst, I don't even do that much damage. But the parries do hella damage. Left hand sits on WSD plus shift and your right hand only uses index. Okay, so that's kind of like me, except I actually mostly use one finger per hand.
덮쳐라.
I don't remember the order of these things. Okay, well, I was in Genesis iframe anyway. Did I hit it? Yeah. I think if I hit my parries perfectly, I don't even have to deal with that phase usually. It would have been dead by now, but it's fine. Like, it's super fast anyway.
덮쳐라. 연장 필수. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Uh-oh, are we lagging right now? Yeah, that was a lag spike.
청풍명화. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라.
No.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 느려. 쾌검나무.
Well, that was unfortunate.
무령과. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 일점 집중.
Like, I can burst now, but instead of bursting, I'd rather use up all my parries before I burst. Because if I burst, then I'm not hitting any parries for a while, because the boss is bound and shit. Oh yeah, and now after you hit 3 parries, it's gonna be stunned for like a while, and then you can burst.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Why did it go from anime music to K-pop? I don't understand. Just YouTube algorithm things, I guess. Oh, actually no, it's not K-pop. It's like Japanese, but it sounds like K-pop.
ここにペタゴ
My bad.
新速影
Okay, we just need to get it to 0 HP now, or hit 3 more paras. Hopefully it doesn't do the darkness phase, because that wastes a bunch of time. Hello, Shoreflip. Welcome back. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Come on. Should be dead. There we go.
影
So that was a 14 minutes Nightmare Fairyland. Pretty decent. Oh yeah, I need to go get Maple Points to get the extra EXP. So it's 1 trillion base. And then I'm gonna get a total of 5.4 T once I get some Maple Points. So we're gonna buy Maple Points here. Oh, the massive market rates are so bad. So we need about 22 somethings for between Azimuth Canyon and Epic Dungeon. So I'll convert 1 bill into Maple Points. I should have bought them before weekly reset. The rates were a bit better. But it is what it is. Yeah, so that's a total of 5.4 T. And then we can do Azimuth. And we can do the rest of the bosses. Oh, I guess I can pop a Monster Park. Yeah.
探査許可だ 신속하게 쾌검나무 나무
I guess we can go for that.
구름 무한
Fuck him up. Oh, I should have saved burst for the next one actually, I'm stupid. Like, I think the next one is a higher difficulty boss. Yeah, I'm actually stupid. Doesn't matter, we have overkill damage anyway. It should be fine.
물러나라
Don't really care about that. Oh, I could have gone into the other one. Worth doubling up on Genesis Pass if you have no idea what you're doing. What do you mean doubling up? Like, the Genesis Pass, like, you buy it and it's just like you get more traces and like the guaranteed soul. I would say if you're not confident that you can do all those bosses, I probably wouldn't bother. Because if you're not gonna like be somewhat deliberate with clearing bosses and stuff, and like, that's a lot of bosses to learn for a new player, so I'd probably just take it easy with liberating the Genesis weapon. Unless you know that you have it in you to like giga try hard and learn all the bosses within the first few months. The double purchase is not for the same character, it's only for like if you want to liberate two characters. It doesn't, it's not easier, you know, it's like one usage for each character basically. But yeah, I would say I feel like it would just put unnecessary stress on you to complete it. But if you have a good mindset about it, if you're like, I think I'm gonna clear the bosses, but I don't know, and like, if I wasted $30, I don't really care. Like, my friend on KMS, he bought the Genesis Pass and didn't finish Liberation, and he doesn't care. So it just kind of depends, like, how much you think you're gonna boss and all that kind of stuff, how much you think you're gonna benefit, even if you don't end up liberating. But either way, like, you don't, as a brand new player, you don't really have to stress over that kind of stuff. Okay, so that's my Azimuth. We got 2 Soul Erda, so that puts me at almost 13. Very close to max Janus. I don't know why I didn't use the other serum, even though I pressed it. I guess I still didn't use it. So the epic dungeon was with no serum. Oh well. Always forget something. Yeah, glad to help. So I did Sura, yes. It's not a very good score, but I did it. Flag race. Yeah, we can do flag race. Finish the bosses. And I need to trade in the coins.
낙화, 청각, 꽃잎을 타고 낙화, 청각,
Oh yeah, I didn't get 275 buff. That's another thing I was missing for Colvert. Is Ran Frag efficient? Hello, Pumid. What I've been told is that the Hexa gains are very front-loaded. But I haven't really done any calculations on that. Okay, okay. Zoomer twins dressed up Jake looking kinda kawaii, no homo. What did they dress up as? I remember one stream they had like a filter where they looked like they had green skin or something. That shit was so funny. Level 9 master is Angle? Probably yes. Joe went for bunny ears, Jake went for long hair. Nice. Amazing. Okay, exchange the coins. Give me that Masu. They dressed up as Ran. Nice. Amazing. Anything else? Let me think. Let me think. Well, we need to claim Camellia. 5 boosters. Half an hour of VIP sauna. Okay, I need to do this dailies. This quest helper is just making me have a mental breakdown. Oh, I need to do the EXP minigame as well. But in terms of bossing, I think I did all the things. Okay, dailies, and then we get back to grinding. I didn't switch the ball modes.
물러나라. 하. 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고
Why is it still on cooldown?
쾌검나무.
Any fragments? Nope. I swear doing weekly bosses makes my game laggy until I restart it.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, I might just restart the game because I don't know, it just feels like I'm dropping frames like crazy.
신속하게. 성풍명화.
Oh, you know what I forgot this week in Colvert? I didn't charge up my link skills, but I'm kinda too lazy to do that anyway. I don't wanna feel like I have to sit there for like 30 seconds to charge up link skills every week.
성풍명화. 쾌검나무.
And also, I didn't continue jumping to keep the Ilium link charged. That one I can do.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Oh yeah, I need to save Moonbridge EXP for my Wild Hunter. Actually, we're gonna go on the Wild Hunter and do the dailies real quick. I need to get it to 250. I don't really care about finishing the Hyper. I just want to get it to 250.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라.
It's amazing how even with Soul Janus Dusk I keep missing mobs in Monster Park.
무량거.
Ba-da-bum. We can do the Legion thing. You can do it. Come on, game.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
It's probably Soul Janus Dusk that's lagging the game, if I had to guess. Like the targeting is very poorly optimized or something. Content you never do because you forget, yeah. No, it just needs to be restarted, I think. It's very laggy, it's not usually this laggy. Wait, I didn't even finish it. Let me just finish it and then do Wild Hunter and then restart. So we have a fresh start for grinding. Like, I don't care if I lag in bosses and stuff. I just wanna not lag when I'm grinding. Oh, Monco. That's crazy. Anything else? Yeah, Wild Hunter. Do we get attendance? I need to do a mini game too. No attendance. I need to finish capping this. Level 9 link for Explorer Archer. Yo, Monco maxing.
잘 부탁해. 이건 보너스. 놀랄 준비해.
Oh, it's on cooldown, I see. Still haven't claimed Maple and mileage. Is it better to make a run on Challenger World? I would usually recommend Challenger World, but you just kind of have to understand how you're gonna play the game and your situation and everything. But like for Heroic, it's so hard to farm fragments because you can't buy them. And if if you're someone who's gonna buy the passes, for example, you get an extra 400 fragments from the Challenger Pass. And also the Challenger World like rewards as well will give you 600 fragments. There's just like a lot of nice rewards from Challenger World. Even if you already have like 8.6, 9k Legion and Link skills, the Challenger World passive makes you as strong as you would be with your Links and Legion once you max it out by clearing bosses. That's not just like you should like understand your situation, because there's probably still situations in which you wouldn't want to do Challenger World, but yeah, there's a lot of reason to be in Challenger World. Yeah, it's very nice. Great. A couple more days of dailies and it's gonna be parked at 250. Very nice. So I need to do EXP minigame and then restart the game, and then we get back to grinding. And I should be able to max Janus today. I just need like 7 more energy and a bit more. 7 and some. What are we doing here? I don't know where they want me to be. Guess I'll be up here. spawn. Bro, these hitboxes are not it. It's kind of unfortunate that whenever you have a low level in the party, they send you to the lowest level mob, which is slower to spawn the boss. I guess maybe I should have helped at the bottom then. Oh, okay. Because I remember another time I tried helping the guy at the bottom and it just didn't feel like it was much faster to do that. Although the mage can move between these two platforms pretty well compared to other classes, so I don't know. Maybe I should have been at the bottom. Oh shit. Insta clear. Run away before they defame you. Okay, 323 bill EXP. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart the game real quick. Give me a moment. Restarting. Game? Come on. You can do it. You can do it, game. Come on. Okay, finally it's loading up. I need to switch title to the EXP title. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, looking good. Back to farming we go. Holy banger. 90% juicer.
쾌감나는 창문의 힘. 내 검을 깃들어 모든 것을 태어내라. 느려 물러나라.
Look, carbs. Yeah, that was really cool content. Speedrun liberation. I didn't even know it was possible. With the VIP system to live in 1 day. That is so crazy. Insane gear. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, VIP system is so crazy. Game is down, yep. Hello, young sick.
신속하게 쾌검나무.
No, I think it was really interesting. I enjoyed watching it. I don't know if it's been done before on TMS with other classes. I guess not, because they didn't have the Genesis bus, but they've definitely done like faster than normal liberation still in TMS. Another rant to 290? No, I'm working on my Legion on GMS. I want to get to 11k. The winter patch comes with it comes with EXP activations, and they give way more EXP than Brumi. So that's like a good chance to push 11k Legion for me.
물러나라.
So probably another, I want to say like another 5 hours. I can probably max out Janus. Maybe faster if I get lucky with energy drops.
신출귀물. 물된 것. 신속하게.
Have a good night, Carbs. Thank you for dropping by. And yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, check out the Ran Liberation speedrun that Carbs and LQS did. It's very cool. Because of the VAP system, they were able to liberate Ran in like 5 hours. Under 5 hours. I still haven't claimed my mileage. Oh no. Maybe next time I CC, I'm gonna remember. Yeah, we're finally getting ran on GMS. No problem, no problem. Our server's gonna be up in an hour. If it doesn't get extended, yes, we'll have to see. I think I'm gonna just max Janus before I swap over to GMS. I just wanna get it done, even if it comes back on time. Holy banger. Okay, next resummon cycle I do the mini game. Your dick fell off. What does that mean? Oh no. insane multitasking.
물러나라.
Okay, that's enough.
신속하게. 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 상놈의 힘. 내 검을 빗대라. 모든 것을 깨어내라. 쾌검나무. 거쳐. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신화지경. 신속하게. 깜짝. 물러나라. 귀상창리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 물러나라. 연마장향. 귀상창리. 신속하게. 깜짝. 신화지경. 물러나라.
Okay, anything else on Maple? I think we just auto train now.
쾌검나무.
Need to open the boxes, I guess.
하늘을 울려. 물러나라. 신속하게 신출귀몰 물단고 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 영상기수
Okay, that's a decent amount of auto hunting. I messed it up.
물러나라. 신속하게 뜨거운 눈물 갇혀라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 갇혀라. 무량다.
What other daily stamps have I not done? Yeah, I think we're good.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마상향 쾌검나무 물러나라. 망탈 물단고
They recommend getting all 3 hex stats so quick. I think that's pretty normal.
한마지경
Scout, like when I use Scouter for MapleC and KMS, it always recommends the hex stat very early on. Because unless you already start, like if you start with min-maxed gear, that's one question. But like most people are gonna start with very low stat percent and very low like attack and boss damage, and so the hex stat becomes the easiest damage gain. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. Every hex stat core is such a nice gain.
망탈 쓸수 없을 거야.
But yeah, it just kind of highly depends on how quickly you min-max your stat and attack and boss damage.
쾌검나무 쓸수 없을 거야.
Also, why it would be nice to have open API on GMS so you can personalize your Hexa build with Maple Scouter to your character.
성풍년화 신속하게 물단고
Banger.
쾌검나무
on Bowmaster, we don't even grab Hex stat 2 until all masters are 19. It could just have to do with whoever made the build assumed that you had like a certain level of gear, maybe. It's very possible. There's definitely a lot of assumptions there. Well, I've been told Ran is front-loaded, but that doesn't mean... Like, that doesn't change anything about Hexastat. Like, Hexastat is... Like, Hexastat, it just depends on how min-maxed your gear is, how early you get it. Yeah, so it can depend on that too, but it's also like if you have a character that already has like min-maxed potentials and high stat force, the Hexa stat will be you will get the Hexa stat a lot later. Like, let's say you have a character that's fully geared but has low Hexa, it would tell you to go for the Hexa stat way later than if you did Maple Scouter on like a new character that like the gear hasn't been min-maxed yet. But yeah, like if your class scales really hard off the mastery course or something, then it's gonna prioritize the mastery course for a bit before going for Hexa stat. That's also true. I had to fully reset the site. Damn. That's annoying. Wish we had open API. Okay, that's a real Fritto. Trying to load a KMS player's rank to look at the FD for the Hexa levels. It keeps erroring, even when you set the site to Korean. You have to select KMS. There's two things. One is language and one is region. So one is like between KMS and MapleC, and the other one is... yeah, okay. Yeah, you just have to clear the... like the storage, I guess. Local storage. Yeah, you get a backpack for creating a run. It's like the step-up missions for run.
연성 필수.
I'm gonna step on you.
실수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 창문이 힘. 내 검을 비춰. 모든 것을 태워내라. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, there's always Terra Blink with Hyperburn.
물러나라.
Challenger Pass or Frontier Pass. I mean, that's just gonna depend on whether you wanna push your Challenger World character or not. I'd say the Challenger Pass is way better value because it's less than half the price for the same rewards. Assuming you're gonna play your Challenger World character and push it.
신화지경.
Won't get it for like a week, but that won't make much difference. Yeah, for sure, you can still complete it, no problem. It's just like you get one less week of the normal mob damage and EXP, but it's kinda whatever.
물러나라.
Time to look at some degen Meeple Reddit posts, cause Meeple is down.
생찰리. 쾌검나무.
Oh, I didn't resummon Fountain. All good. We don't need Fountain.
연성 필수. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 갇혀라. 느려. 물러나라.
Per my griefing.
신화지경. 열지. 물러나라.
At least we get a free Android, so you don't need to do chapter 7 or waste all the harvest coins. How early can you get that though? I don't think you can get that on day 1, because I remember I just did Grand Athenium because I couldn't get the Android immediately otherwise. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it wasn't like that on KMS. It's very nice. Yeah, it's nice that they changed that.
신출귀몰. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 물러나라. 귀생창 물러나라. 느려 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
KMS also didn't get Frontier Pass Day 1. Oh, is Frontier Pass Day 1 on GMS? Oh, so that's why they didn't give it to Challenger World then. Because, yeah, it's supposed to be after the Challenger Pass goes away. I see, I see. So it's a bit of a trade-off. Like, it's nice that you can give it, like, you can have the pass on both your hyperburns or on your main and your hyperburn. But the flip side is that once the Challenger Pass or the Frontier Pass or both are gone, there's nothing to continue getting those stats. So KMS could sustain that twice as long, but only on one character. It's a bit of a trade-off. I don't know. I mean, they could have just made a third pass, right? Like, I don't know, like, GMS loves money, right? They could have made, like, Frontier Pass, like Challenger Pass 2 or something, and you can buy it on another character on top of the Challenger Pass or some shit, and then still give the Frontier Pass after. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, I understand why they did it. Oh yeah, I still haven't claimed my mileage. It is what it is. It also means that you can't put all the fragments on one character, which is also annoying. Like, what if you just want to push your main? You could have gotten both passes, but now you can't because they're forcing you to use it on a different character. Oh, so they extended the Frontier Pass. Okay, that's not so bad then. At least you can still focus them on one character then. But you're kind of forced to leap from Challenger World once the Challenger Pass ends, which sucks. Kinda sucks. If you're only focusing on your Challenger World character. It's not a huge deal for Heroic, but for Interactive, I feel like a lot of people would want to stay on Challenger World longer. And also, like, brand new players would want to stay longer on Challenger World so that they can build up the Legion and Links before they leap. And 15%, almost 16%. It's because of weekly content like Epic Dungeon, propping my EXP up. Oh, let's not accidentally close OBS. Did you see the sneaky edit of patch notes? They added lie detectors in GMS. Really? That's interesting. I wonder which lie detectors it's gonna be. Probably the typing ones. And like the mouse and Violetta one, I guess. Like everything except grammar ones, probably. Lie detected. Lie detector notice. I'm not necessarily against lie detectors on GMS. Testing a new lie detector system to investigate abnormal behavior. Won't affect players who play normally. Yeah, so it's probably just like on KMS, where if they think you're doing something sus, they start giving you more lie detectors. Yeah. Yeah, now we'll see all the people who are actually, you know, like actually away from their keyboard and not just lazy farming are gonna get destroyed by that. Ten more minutes. Yeah, hopefully no extension. Happy Bunny Day, everyone. The hell back on releasing this info until 10 minutes before the game is up? Surely no one is gonna notice. Where is my extension? It's that hard to release full patch notes. Watch them accidentally put in unified cache of. Oh no. They realize they accidentally put in unified cache up and they take the servers back down for another 10 hours to fix it. They're holding back unified cache up, then apologize next week with a Meeple memo for an easy W. Big brain strats. Big brain strats. Like destroy their spirits, you know, and then like make them feel thankful for what they have. Would 100% do that. Easy PR. Suffering in the 230s. Yeah, it's kind of sad that the Challenger Pass is not a thing on MapleStory, and you have to pay 100k worth of passes to get the normal mob damage. It's kinda cooked. These levels suck. I don't mind Shadow Dance Hole too. It's pretty comfy. It's in the name, true. So your rates in Arcana are better. Well, the thing is, in Arcane Reaver, same level mobs equals same EXP. So the mobs in the highest level mobs in Arcana, like the 239 ones, give the same EXP per mob. Also, that's not how it's supposed to go, I grift. They give the same EXP per mob as the mobs in Shadow Dance, but you get higher kills per hour in Shadow Dance. Damn, sometimes I forget my keybinds and I accidentally press Janus instead of Fountain. Even though the keybinds are not even close. It's like V and 2. Unfortunate. Because if I use 3 Janus, then it doesn't hit the top anymore. So that was not supposed to happen. Well, it could be burning diff as well. Maybe if you have like really high burning in Arcana and no burning in Shadow Dance, it's possible that you're actually doing higher rates in Arcana. Yeah, Ran can easily mob with like no damage at all. Four more minutes. Hype. Usually the Steam download is up a while before the server is up. Looking like an extension? Oh nah. Oh nah, here we go again. Here we go again. Surprised they haven't slow moded the chat on Maple Discord yet. Yeah, you already know people are losing their minds. Every time there's a big patch, people just kind of lose the ability to think. You know, it's just like everyone is like rushing, panicking. It's just the way it is. Like rushing, panicking, and jumping to conclusions for everything. The bunny patch. Yes, happy bunny day. Discord already going insane. Amazing lyrics. They can't go crazy, they already were. Oh yeah, I need to use boosters. Have I used my 3x yet? I have. Maybe tomorrow then. If I remember. Only doing my job of reporting all streams that say MapleStory and they're not playing MapleStory. Bro is having like a villain arc. Chaotic lawful. What is Kobe wearing? Oh, that's amazing. I just saw Kobe's outfit. Steam update is up. Wait, isn't that like... That's like the hat my Dark Knight is wearing on GMS. The couples and singles hat. The twins are insane. Yeah, I've been told they're cosplaying Ran.
신출귀몰 신속하게 차단
Yeah, the melting green witch was so funny, man.
신속하게
Okay, apparently people are patching, so that's cool.
물러나라 덮쳐라 연마장애 비상찰리 성풍명왕 신속격투 신화지경
You're in the Ran tutorial area alone? Damn, flexing.
실수 느려 쾌검나무
Not trusting the game after Sia.
신속하게 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 물러나라 물러나라
Help me stop next and I'm stuck.
신속하게 비상찰리 느려 끝 연마장향 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게
People only just realizing that patches take longer on Nexon launcher than Steam. Been using Steam for eons, always faster for you. Feels like Maple Launcher bottlenecks your download. Yeah, Maple Launcher is like a... It's a really jank, like... I think behind the scenes, they have some like goofy Python scripts to like glue it all together. It's a very jank launcher. Lie detected. Only game you play on its own launcher is Path of Exile. I hate launchers in general. Like what I love how on KMS I don't have to use any stupid launcher. I just start the game exe and I enter username and password and I'm in, and it has its own patcher. Need a 70V for lie detected. Can you just right click on anyone? I don't know if GMS is gonna allow you to lie detect people or if it's only gonna be the automatic one. But if users are allowed to do that, you would basically buy a lie detector item, I think from the general store, or maybe from an NPC in the free market. I forget exactly. Hello, Madness Monkeys.
수 없을 거야. 연장지수. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 차라.
Thoughts? I added it.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게.
The story skip is funny. It's everything I ever wanted. Yeah, the best thing about it is that it instantly sets you to second job, which means the character counts for Legion even if you don't do anything. So like you use a 200 potion on it, don't have to do any quest, it already counts for Legion. Very OP. Joe is in charge of word with the Baldric's cosmetic he got as comp. Huge aura, honestly. Do I risk activating my demon cat whilst she's laying with her belly up? Only ran with Baldric's ring. That's crazy. Time to never see the Ran intro. Internet too slow to snipe any IGNs. Stuck patching. Same as Kobe. If you're in channel 2, I might send viruses to your computer. My channel, gatekeeping forever. Still on MapleStory. Yeah, I'm not really in a rush to log onto GMS. I'll get to it. Probably after I max Janus. I like MapleStory more than GMS right now.
물러나라. 물러나라.
At least you can trade, very true.
신속하게.
Pay to suffer. You're gonna start one in GMS. I'm definitely making Ran on GMS. I'm making every class on GMS.
신속하게.
Last pay to win on GMS. Yeah, because at least you can trade. Can we get twice the Strawberry Farm tickets like this? Like what?
쓸 거야.
You mean like claiming them before reset? Yeah, because there's week 0, right? So you should be able to claim to buy them again after reset. Well, it's not exactly twice though, because you only get what, 400 coins per day or so, 800 coins per day. So you can only buy 4 and then 5 after reset.
비상창.
Yeah.
물러나라.
Unless maybe if you forego the first reward on the attendance for coins, but you probably don't want to do that. I don't remember what it is.
신화지경.
Definitely check the restock date on the Strawberry Farm tickets before you buy them. Make sure you can actually buy them again after reset. You got this, you got this.
신속하게. 신속약품. 쾌감나무. 연상지수. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 일점 집중. 신속하게. 쾌감나무.
Yeah, crazy. Actually up on time. How crazy is that?
물러나라.
Biggest patch ever delivered. I want to see people collect some data on like how many traces you can farm, like how many hours of farming for a trace.
끝일 수 없을 거야.
Very curious about all of that.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신화지경. 쾌감나무. 신속하게. 쾌감나무.
Yeah, this song is sick. Corrupted files? That's messed up. It's okay, you're gonna be in game soon enough. Give it some time, check your files.
신속하게. 신속하게. 청풍년. 신속하게. 신속하게. 연상지수.
already shot on time for what you want to do before reset. No, it's more like it's like 3 hours, like almost 3 hours left. You'll be fine. And like in the grand scheme of things, it's not a big deal. Like even if you miss week 0, like it's all good. Don't worry about it. Watch me not log into GMS until after reset.
그건 나무.
Remember the gauge? Yeah. Wait, the gauge? That was also on week 0. You mean like the thing where like it gives you the event perks? There is no gauge on MapleStory. So it insta fills on MapleStory, like it's instantly available. So they get like the event perks 1 week early then. That's kind of nice. Very nice. We're already on week 2 event perks. Damn. Yeah, I forgot to even take the event on MapleStory. Like I got my run to 200, did Terrablink, and I didn't take the event. I'll fix it later.
모든 것을 태어내라. 신속격풍. 신속하게. 열. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
It's fine. I don't really care. People who had lines removed on fam got rerolled. So they didn't keep like the old... Some people got hybrids for free. Damn, that's like a free Unicube for familiars. That's crazy. That is so insane. Starting the game now, I'm shaking. Got this. Hype. Giga hype. Let's fucking go. Finally making a main after a long time wanting one. Yeah, you got this. It's time to full sand it. Let's fucking go. Ran monkey. I thought monkey monkey ran versus ran monkey. Monkey ran monkey. What are we thinking? I feel like monkey ran flows nicer. Bum, bada, bada, bum.
신속하게.
Why does Ran not have passive booster? They gotta they had like I bet they were like, oh wait, we have nothing that you need to auto buff, so we have to make the booster active so people have something to put on pet auto buff. That's probably what they thought.
일선 집중.
I also thought it was very funny that they made the booster active. Yo, can you imagine if, like, you get a lie detector and they forgot to translate it? And you get, like, a Korean lie detector and you can't type Korean? Would be hilarious on GMS. Bunny. Anis is full of runs. Hell yeah. Just wait until you get to Vanishing Journey for the Happy Urda. On KMS, it was almost impossible to do the Happy Urda. I'm sure it's not gonna be as bad on GMS because we don't have as many people playing, but yeah.
쾌검나무 마비칼 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 연성재수
You can change the skin on Ran. The skin color. Yeah, that's a GMS thing. Like on KMS, even on Explorers, you can't like change the skin color. Like no, it doesn't have as many options I think as GMS. Defaulted with dark skin. Honestly, you could make it work. It's just that like the white eyebrows and hair would just look so weird on like a dark skinned character.
쾌검나무 신속하게 위생찬리
Yeah, it's like the default look is really designed for white skin. But I think like a dark haired, a dark skinned Ran I think would look pretty nice. Especially if you also make the bunny ears darker. Yeah, like a Gyaro basically.
쾌검나무 신속약품 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 비상찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Got the name Raisin in Luna? That's crazy. Nice. That's a really good name.
신속하게 일정 집중 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 청풍명월 차 쾌검나무 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 내 모든 것을 비춰내니 일정 집중 신속하게 쾌검나무 성풍명월 실수 없을 거야. 비상탄 성풍명월 느려 만탄 물단거 신화지경 쾌검나무 신출귀물 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 박쳐라 느려
14 energy. We're getting there slowly but surely to 20 energy.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 원정지 차 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무
Still need to claim my mileage. This notification perma bugging me.
쾌검나무 신출귀물 신속하게
Kind of a banger.
연마상향 일정 집중. 신속하게. 빵탄. 물량고. 물러나라. 신속 역풍.
Yo, the double big energy drop? Hell yeah.
물러나라. 해하지마. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yo, apparently they accidentally copy pasted the KMS like 18 plus channel. So there's like a random channel 60 before channel 2. That's so funny. On GMS.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Like in KMS, this channel is special. It's only for people who are not underage.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 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 물러나라.
Got 200. Let's go, let's go. Claim your Syaroids. Ba-bum, ba-bum. And I guess because of the GMS thing where they give a fairy heart in the Challenger word stuff, you're probably also gonna get a fairy heart before KMS did. Instead of having to wait for the attendance.
신속역풍. 물러나라. 신속하게. 청풍령.
Tomorrow KMST? Hello, Lunatic. No idea. Is there supposed to be KMST? Well, I guess I'm looking at Kobe's stream title and apparently there is. I wouldn't expect anything from this KMST though, because November patch is just gonna be like downtime until the winter patch, as far as I'm concerned.
청풍명월.
So I wouldn't really have any expectations for that KMST.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 해하지경.
Someone in Challenger World already wailing, got the full new PSSB set twice. Bro is like fashion maxing. You know, like everyone is like rushing so hard to like level and clear bosses, and this guy's just opening surprise boxes.
쾌검나무 닥쳐라.
Leveling is a marathon, pretty much.
할수 있을 거야.
Like whatever,
쾌검나무
like if you get gapped by a few hours now, you can still easily overtake them by grinding consistently and efficiently. Yeah, it's gonna be overwhelming. Take it easy. There's no rush.
쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고 하늘을 쏠려 물러나라. 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 인간고 신속하게 차. 내려. 원성지시 신속하게 쓸 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속약품 물러나라. 연마장향
This dash, you'll get used to it.
물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 열지.
Yeah, you just gotta keep track of it or reset it as soon as possible if you don't want to make sure it's in a certain state.
쓸 수 없을 거야.
You can also just not use the dash. It's just something that the more try-hard players will use. Just pretend like it doesn't exist.
신출귀몰 물러나라. 청풍령아 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신화지경
Don't even have money to buy teleport rock. Don't they give you like a reboot box? I guess it's not if it's not your first character.
귀상찰리 신속하게 쫓을
I don't really use TP rock though. Like I just use the maple guide. Like even when I have TP rock, I just don't even realize.
쾌검나무 신출귀몰 물러나라.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't really need a TP rock anyway. I need to check when the Shining Star Force is. I got, I'm gonna have like 170 build to Star Force with on GMS.
덮쳐라. 신속하게. 회검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 무량각. 신속하게.
Yeah, there's also the Maple Guide. Remember to claim your Sprout title. Actually, no. Remember to save your Sprout title, which is 10% EXP for later, after all the other titles expire, or before you word leap. And I think the Sprout title is like the first reward. But yeah, save it. It's account transferable and you can use it to work on Legion mills and stuff.
회검나무. 쓸수 없을 거야.
So I need to remember to claim my mileage after this coupon.
쓸수 없을 거야.
Last quest for 5th job. Let's go, let's go.
물러나라. 열쇠. 회검나무. 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 신속하게. 물러나라. 쓸수 없을 거야. 회검나무. 회검나무. 회검나무.
Why did you claim Inquel gift? Maple admin in town. Laggy, laggy.
신출귀몰. 물러나라.
Just go to a major town like Hannes's. And Maple admin is gonna be in the quick move. Don't have it? Shit, are we bricked? Or am I misremembering how to claim it? Apparently the rental gear flames are good, so that's good to hear.
신속하게
5 and 85. Yeah, that is some juiced flames in the rental gear. That is so nice. Damn, rental gear is so fucking busted. That shit is so good for heroic. Okay, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Let me claim my mileage before I forget for the millionth time. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my water as well. Good time to get up and stretch. Drink some water yourself. Okay, I'll see you in 1 minute. Okay. Okay, we're back. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
창룡 파천과 승천 쾌감나무 쾌감나무 미련가 청풍명월 헉 물러나라
Wait, apparently there's a 110% drop rate line for uniques on familiars. What the heck?
신화지경 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 최건 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게. 쾌검나무 신출귀문 신속하게. 물러나라. 할 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라.
The twins cosplay is so fucking funny.
물러나라.
Oh, what was the chest? I missed it. That was... What was it?
쾌검나무
What? Did they not loot it? Where did it go?
물러나라. 쾌검나무
I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. Now I got it. So it was a rare fritter.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게.
Got your first chest. Was about to ask if you needed to start a pre-quest. Damn, that took a while.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 덮쳐라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 차 연상지수 막을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Wait, why do I have so many VIP coupons? What? Huh? Oh, actually, no, that's... No, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, because it's half an hour coupons. So I have 12 left. I see.
물러나라. 흥하지려. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Got another chest? Damn, that was back to back. Damn, apparently you can restore the limbo ring with the boss missions. Yeah, if it was green, that was legendary. Legendary Polo Frito. Yeah, 120 bill sounds about right. For legendary Polo or Frito. And if it was as fascia, it would have been, you know, like over like 1.2 T basically.
회검나무. 차. 물러나라.
So it takes like what? Like 30 weeks of boss missions or something to do the... Oh, but I don't know, because like there's different bosses as well, so I don't know how many points you can get per week actually.
신속벽풍. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 회검나무. 성풍명월. 회검나무. 신속하게. 연성지수. 일정 집중. 차. 신속하게. 신속하게. 회검나무. 차.
Can only get 10 farming boxes?
연성지수.
Fam ring boxes. What's a fam ring box? Farming box. You mean treasure chests? Yes, it's 10 per day. And it takes about 5 hours to cap them on average. Oh, the pitched pity ones. They cap at 10. Okay. We'll have to see how many... You know, like how many days of capping them for a spear. On average. We'll have to... I'm sure people are already making spreadsheets and logging their drops and all of that. Like what they get out of the boxes. That was an easy 250. Easy clap. So did you manage to get the Inkwell stuff? Where was it? Don't know what it is. It must be bugged. Some people are saying that the MapleCon stuff is also gone from Maple admin. $200, $210, 50% and 1 strawberry farm. Yep, it's super free. What up, Gold Kiss? Do you need to go make your challenger word character and buy strawberries before reset? I think so. I think you can get extra, like 4 extra tickets to buy them before reset. Don't know how to assign Terra Blink mystical power of the hot skill. It's a beginner tab skill and you just put it on your auto buff. Beginner tab. $15 energy, we're so close. The Monster Park, yup.
쾌검나무
Hey, thank you for the follow, Bam.
신속하게
If the character is on rankings, the IGN didn't get wiped. Cats dive it anyway, didn't miss anything. Yeah.
쓸 수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 신화지경
Always nice to have frame 1 max decent holy symbol. Yeah.
물러나라
Min max those strawberry farms.
신속하게 연상지수 꽃잎 자국으로 망탈
Guessing around 3 weeks from one pitch from farming,
신속하게
more or less. That sounds really nice. If it's actually that good, damn. Like people like me, they're gonna have a much better time on heroic. Because at least once you have one copy of the item, you're chilling. That just seems like so much better in terms of flexibility. But we'll have to see, because like it's very possible that maybe you're getting lucky with how many stars you're getting from the boxes. We'll have to see like what the average actually is. Can't put your raw ring on the ring swap. Wasn't expecting to be able to put, but oh well. Yeah. It would have probably been like insta meta to do that.
신속하게 연마장향 물러나라 쾌검나무 신수벽도
not meta on ring swap anyway, since you wanna use it same time as roar. Oh, that's true. Hello, Sawi. Enjoying the grind. I'm very close to maxing Janus. I just need 5 more Soul Erda, and then we're max Janus. Just need to get to 20.
성풍령아 물러나라 역시 낭탈 물러나라
Can't get boss coins unless you slapped
물러나라
on your weekly bosses. Rewarding lazy again? Really? I feel like it should give you the coins retroactively, but I guess that's not a thing anymore. I see.
물러나라 망탈
Well, I don't think a sane person would have saved the bosses anyway, because there was a high chance that it would have gotten extended past reset anyway.
쾌검나무
Practice works. Oh yeah, that's true. You can do practice mode. Yeah, go do practice mode. And you only have to do your highest boss. So you just do practice mode of the highest boss you can do.
물러나라
Yeah, I just need to do X slot, whatever is the highest coins that you can do.
신속하게 연마장향 물러나라 귀상창리 차 물러나라 신수격포 일정 집중 신속하게
Activated the star box drops. Oh yeah, I wanna see people collect data on the star boxes, like how many stars on average of each type and all of that. It's gonna be very interesting.
신속하게 물러나라 귀상창리 쾌검나무
3 boxes in 11 minutes so far. They cap at 10 boxes apparently. I'm more curious about how many stars you get out of it on average, or like is it random the amount, or like is it random the amount and which ones you get, or is it guaranteed amount? I don't know.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Random. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how many on average we get then.
물러나라 연마장 신속하게 귀상창리 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 느려. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 청풍영화. 신속하게. 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고.
Also, like, there was a channel that was like 90% burning, and I CC'd away from it. I should have stayed for an extra coupon. I have to go back.
물러나라.
Skipping Rutabus pre-boss maps. Yeah, that's so fucking nice. Like, the amount of times I missed one mob and I had to go back. So tilting, man.
일정 집중. 닥쳐라.
Okay, let me CC back to whatever that channel was. It might have been this one. 60%. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Yeah, this one as well. Already cannot grind without a backpack? Addicted.
창룡 파천거. 승천. 물러나라. 느려.
Hello, Dan.
쾌검나무.
Save backpack box until you're 260. You're gonna be 260 really fast anyway. But yeah, you can do that.
연장지수. 물러나라.
Save the box 2 days.
쾌검나무.
Ba, 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 ba. 2 days of farming. Yeah, that's fair.
느려. 쾌검나무.
Not buying a vacuum challenger word. Yeah, that's fair. Reasonable.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 원성기. 자. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Gonna buy one because it's gonna be your main. Got comp from the last. Yeah. It's so nice. So nice that you managed to get that refunded.
좋을 거야. 쾌검나무.
How did you get the points for the challenger pass? It's just like daily missions, daily and weekly missions. There's like a button at the top right, I think, where you open the list of the mission list and you just claim them.
신속하게. 물러나라.
Epic Fritto.
원성기. 느려. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 피할 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, top right, exactly. Was raging?
마상향.
Party bar was hiding it. That's unique Fritto.
물러나라. 피할 수 없을 거야. 흥하지경. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 회검나무. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물건고.
Kill hard looks fast. I don't really do Garlux.
물러나라.
Yeah, I wouldn't do Garlux in Challenger World anyway. Like, I'm too lazy for that.
신속하게. 물러나라. 회검나무. 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 신속하게. 한마디가. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 회검나무. 회검나무. 한마디가. 신속하게. 회검나무. 회검나무. 엎쳐라.
Oh yeah, I haven't done flag race. I need to remember to do it.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신출귀몰. 연금지수. 일정직주. 회검나무. 신화지경.
Anger.
회검나무. 회검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 회검나무. 삼매지가.
It's an E-bus. There's a bug with people cubing that everyone in the map gets a message. Bro, same thing on KMS. I mean on MapleStory. We got... Oh, I got an achievement for E-bosses. But yeah, same bug on MapleStory. Interesting, interesting. I wonder why is it that both regions got the same bug?
쾌검나무 느려 실수 없을 거야. 신속하게 물러나라.
Yo, apparently the legacy big spider familiar got converted to 100% drop rate and Masu. That is so nice. Yo, people who farmed the legacy big spider back in the day are eating good. There's 110. Don't know if it works. Probably works, right? Probably intended. Yo, legacy big spiders go crazy. I actually have a couple of those on my very old Chronos characters. And even on some of my Luna characters.
쾌검나무 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 성풍명화 물러나라.
Okay, that's a rear polo. How many left? How many more chests? Two left. Two left.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Why do you roll 30% strength on your event ring? Oh, nah. Yeah, just keep it and re-roll it once you get more rings. We all gooning? Yes. Hyper gooning max.
쾌검나무 물러나라.
Got 2 event rings and 140 cubes for event rings already. Hell yeah. Get those master lines.
성풍명화 끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 미련도 물러나라. 신속하게
Weekly, daily, quick grinds. Yeah, let's go.
벅차라. 물러나라. 신출귀물 신속하게 미련도 헉! 쾌검나무 연상지수 귀생차는 끝일 수 없을 거야. 귀생찰리 낙화 청강
Got your first clockwork booster 1.5 hour in. That seems pretty good.
신속하게 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 휘상찰리 회건나무 물러나라 신속하게
Maple Tour not working in Challenger World again? Not surprising. Not surprising.
물러나라 연장지수 신속하게 회건나무 물러나라 물러나라
Did you quit GMS? No, I'm still playing GMS. I'm planning to push 11k Legion over this winter patch with the EXP procs.
한화지경 느려 신속하게 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 물러나라
Almost 60 in energy. So close. So close to 20.
신속하게 헉 신속하게 상풍명월 회전나무 한화지경 물러나라 상풍명월 회건나무 물러나라 상풍명월 휘상찰리
I think you should do before weekly daily reset. Claim all the Challenger Pass things you can claim.
한화지경
Buy strawberry farm tickets from the coin shop. I think there's like a... You have to kill enough mobs to fill up the gauge on like the event perks. Something about collecting sand. You can see if you can complete that. And probably try to do whatever item burning challenges you can do before reset, right? Because I think it has to be a real mode. So you're kind of taking the weekly run to do the item burning run.
회건나무 신속하게 태건나무 청풍명월
Looks like Cube Sale is just in cash up. As usual, no universal. So gonna run out of space. Oh nah.
모든 것을 이루리
Holy banger. Not sure if this clockwork is same as normal booster. I think it's the same as a VIP booster. And then there's the Giga one, which is 1 per day. Which is insane.
쾌검나무
Got your first Giga run with it. Nice.
물러나라
Kind of annoying hearing Giga now and everything. Everyone in Maple community overuse it. Becomes Giga cringe. I was overusing Giga before it was cool.
신속하게 쾌검나무
There is a bug with the 200 quest.
연마장
We're all getting scroll success. Yes, I saw that. It's on Maple C too. It's pretty funny. Do you need to use a lot of skills when grinding? Not really. I'm just placing down my bowl and my fountain and my Solianas, and you just hold Hurricane in most maps. Optionally, you can throw in the Serpent when it's appropriate. But yeah, I mean, there's not really that many buttons to use. Always hear Giga and Turbo from League, but Maple people saying it feels cringe. Before 260. The Star Force boxes have a cap of 10 per day. Yeah, that's what I heard. If it's at least, if it's like 1 spear per month, it's really fucking good for people like me. Like, like, it makes Heroic like actually playable for people like me.
물러나라
If it's like at least 1 spear per month.
물러나라
Before 260, same shit. The only difference is you don't have Soyanus. But it's you're using the same shit. Still gonna be hard AF to get high stars. Yeah, it's just like it's the difference between knowing that you're never gonna get anything ever versus, you know, like you're slowly building up.
쾌검나무 신속하게 귀상찰리 청화지병 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 닥쳐라 신속하게
Already have 10 set low star, but unlucky with flame and high stars. Not sure if you one sec.
신속하게 물러나라
Not sure if you still roulette with this system. Think you can just save the farming pieces forever. That's true. Yeah, we'll see what people come up with. Tail path, full map clear, standing in one spot. Yeah, the power of Ran Summon.
물러나라 신속하게
This other peasant ran in your map jumping around. Yeah, it's pretty comfy. There's so much flexibility to run farming. You can do whatever you want pretty much. Need to CC.
쫓을 수 없을 거야
Oh, actually, I think it was 14. That was 60%. Almost 60 in energy.
모든 것을 태어내라 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 닥쳐라 무량거
Would you say Master Park bonus percent is best investment early? I don't know what the EXP split from dailies looks like versus Master Park when you're doing 7 runs. But probably yes, like it's a lot of Master Park runs when you do 7 times. But you're gonna have to do the math on that. Because for me, as one Monster Park run per day person, I benefit more from the daily EXP. Master Park by far the best. Probably get like 1-3 on the dailies before level 6 Master Park with Grandest Master Park now. Yeah, if you're doing 7 runs, that's like so much EXP.
성풍명화 신속하게 한하지경 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 느려 신화지겨 쾌검나무
Already at level 290? Yup, I'm just gapping everyone else.
물러나라
Can't catch me.
없을 거야 청풍명화 신속하게
Yo, 60 in energy, 4 more. 4 more from Axianus.
물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 자라 신속하게 청풍명화 신속약품 신화지겨 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 원정지수. 물러나라. 신출귀몰. 쓸수 없을 거야. 신화지겨. 창문을 통해 내 검을 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무.
Wait, apparently people have been losing their Oz rings after using the ring swap button. Yeah. Yo, imagine you ring swap and it eats your roar 5 or some shit. That's so funny. I might use EXP nodes for Erda to one-shot farm. Definitely want to boost that Erda fountain, yes.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
The pink glazed donut is so good. What are we talking about here? Got another normal booster drop. Okay.
쾌검나무.
1 in 10 drop rate for the big one. I don't know. I feel like I was getting like
물러나라.
like one per week maybe.
물러나라.
The summon. I see.
신속하게. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무.
Are you getting 10 normal ones a day? No way. Nah, not even close.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
I don't remember how many I was getting, but nowhere near 10 per day. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe like 4 or 5.
황량한.
I didn't have drop rate though at the beginning. Arcane, yeah, everything resets on Thursday now. Everything is on boss reset, which is really nice. So one thing you want to look out for is on KMS, the Maple scheduler was bugged with the reset change. So it would show things as if they reset on Monday, but they weren't actually reset. So don't let it confuse you. You also have lower drop rate because no familiars. Yeah, no familiars.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 신출귀물. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 일정 집중. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무. 영상지수. 쾌검 나무 무량도
Wait, is the Challenger Pass 50k Maple points on GMS or is it 20k?
느려 할수 없을 거야. 피하는 게
Frontier is 50k. Yeah, okay.
필수.
Same as KMS.
쾌검 나무
Should be on a 270-ish mil. Well, I mean, if you're pushing your Challenger World character, you could also, like, save it. And then when you leap on your Challenger World character, you buy the Frontier Pass on it. Should be possible, right? To continue getting the stats all the way until April. Other than that, it's up to you. Wherever you can get, you want to get the frags and all of that.
성풍명화 물러나라 물러나라
Stay in until April. I see. I wish they didn't disable it for Challenger World. Wonder if they're gonna re-enable it once the Challenger Pass is gone. Would be nice.
무량도 신화지경 쾌검 나무
Just buy bonks. Strawberry better value for 200 to 210 than bonks. The thing is, the bonks are not gonna... The bonks are not gonna scale. The strawberry farm will scale, right? So technically, it's better to use the bonks as early as possible. But I guess you mean choosing between bonks and strawberry? I'm not sure about that. I feel like it would be strawberry, but I'm not sure.
물러나라 귀상찰리 신속하게 신속하게 물량고 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
What a banger.
끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 차. 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 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 성풍명월. 귀상창리. 신속역포. 느려. 신화지경. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신화지경.
Yo, I'm already almost 17 energy. Let's fucking go. Whoopsie.
느려.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
물러나라.
Ba-da-ba.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 성풍명월. 신속역포. 쾌검나무.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속역포. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Strawberry maxing. What did you do? Let me see.
물러나라. 신속하게. 연마상어. 쾌검나무.
That is 100% what Trump would say. That is so on point.
쾌검나무.
Amazing meme.
망탈. 쾌검나무. 신화지경.
Green pot only.
물러나라. 신초기물 물러나 연마장양 무량거 신화지경 쾌검나무 망탈 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 쾌검나무 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게 귀상찰리 신속하게 물러나라.
Yo, I remember this song. It has an insane drop. It's like this genre is like a competition of who can make the goofiest drop possible.
신화지경 물러나라. 신속하게 신화지경 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신출귀몰 신속하게 무량거 신화지경 쾌건나무 쾌건나무 모든 걸 신속하게 생화지병 진짜
Or maybe you should drop your 3x. Might not have enough time for all the 7x monster parks. You should probably go now. It always takes longer than you expect.
비생창리
My 3x.
쾌건나무
Okay.
창문의 힘 내 검을 빗대라 모든 것을 깨어내라
Risk it? Fuck it.
쾌건나무 연마장향 성풍명화 비생창리 신속하게 물러나라
Limit test dopamine.
영상제시
Yeah, you gotta do X slot.
생화지병
How long does it take you to do X slots? Is it like 15 minutes? You just have to hope it doesn't reset. Yeah, it's very possible that week 0 of boss coins is fake. It's been that way before.
쾌건나무
10, 12. Let's see.
신속하게
So many people dipping out of Challenger word because of no Soul Erda on both words. Is it really that big of a deal? Like, you're already doing the same shit with Epic Dungeon, where it's like, I don't understand. Like, if you're working on your Hyperburn, you're still gonna take away the Soul Erda from your main if you wanna use it on the Hyperburn. I don't get it.
힘을
It's the same shit with giving MP and Epic Dungeon to a different character. Maple player, try not to overreact challenge, impossible. Should have not popped the 3x. Yeah, just go.
신출귀물 물러나라 닥쳐라
Just have to skip it. Yeah.
신속하게 생화지병 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 꽃잎을 타고 망탈 쾌검나무 일정 집중 망타 물러나라 신화지경 물러나라 신속하게
Gonna go blow up normal Saturn 1 burst. Yeah, good enough.
쾌검나무
Half an hour to reset. Well, 32 minutes to reset.
비상탄 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 무력 쾌검나무 신화지경 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 쓸 수 없을 거야 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 물러나라 청풍명월
Yeah, this kind of slaps.
신속하게 청풍명월 쾌검나무
Damn, people are getting gigafams. Some guy opened 150 uniques and got 3 40% boss fams.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 마음껏 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 무량거. 신속하게. 물량거. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 영생지수. 신속하게. 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 차. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 성풍명월. 차. 인생찬미. 쾌검나무. 무령거. 무령. 신하지경.
Reinforced? Let's go.
만탈. 쓸수 없을 거야. 영상지. 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍년아. 물러나라.
Almost 17 energy.
낙화. 성감. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 있을 거야. 쾌검나무. 역지. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍년.
Look at that big energy. 17. 3 more. 3 more energies. No.
쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 인상 차이. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 명탈. 연마장향. 마음이 서슴. 창문이 되는. 내 확 가득 피어난다. 신속하게. 명탈. 무령도. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 성풍명화. 물러나라. 영상기수. 영상지수. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 망탈. 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
빠라빵.
쓸수 없을 거야. 신속역풍. 신화지경.
Rushing last few things? Yeah. It's almost reset. You gotta make sure you do everything.
신출기물. 신속하게. 일점 집중. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
6 minutes on the coupon. What's the burning? 50%. Definitely CCing after this. Holy banger.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속역풍. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 일점 집중. 닥쳐라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 차 청풍년 신속하게
Holy, what a banger.
많다 무량거 창문의 힘 모든 것을 표현해라 쾌검나무 일정 집중 물러나라 쾌검나무 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 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마장향 신속하게 비상찰리 신속격행
Damn, this goes hard. What a banger. The album art is very cute too. Yeah, very cute album art. Wait, it's not loading. Vallum was a joke as ran. Hell yeah.
물러나라 연장질수 신속하게 많다 무량거 청풍년 신출
Wasn't paying attention.
물러나라 신속하게 차 많다 무량거 낙화 성감 연장질수 신속하게 신출귀물 쾌검나무 신속하게
Okay. And the CC. That's a rare fritto. I think we're capped on treasure chests. Let me see. Yeah, we're capped on treasure chests. Can close the spreadsheet. All right. Bum. 80%? Wowie.
창룡 하천걸 승천 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 장풍명월 느려 쾌검나무 신출귀물 신속하게 물러나라 무량거 연장필수 물러나라
Level 234 daily bosses, all straw tickets, and Monster Park done 4 weekly bosses. I think you're doing great. That's a solid pre-weekly reset. Solid day 0 right there.
신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Yeah, I think you did great.
물러나라 신속하게 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게
Can I stop slipping off the platform?
물러나라. 신속하게 신속약품 신술균 물러나라. 물러나라.
Did all bosses besides Pino Romian also pretty good? Yeah, that's pretty solid. And Pino like is actually playable now. Like there's no entry room. You just instantly you get the MapleStory version of it.
신속하게
So I'm actually gonna start running Pino this patch.
신속하게 무량도 연마장향 흥하지경 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 신출귀몰
Didn't know you could hold Annihilation together. Yeah, it took me like 2 weeks to figure that out, but that's the way to properly burst. And that is like insanely compressed, you know, like you get all your damage out in 5 seconds, and you can even move while you're doing that. And you can fit your entire origin burst in a roar 4 doing that. And it's so satisfying when you get like the shockwave.
비상창
18 energy, 2 more. 2 more energies. Can't find out how to burst. Watch the video Mist made. I can link it if you want, but Mist made a video that I provided footage for that shows exactly how to burst, among other things.
쾌검나무
It's in the Discord too, like it's linked in the announcements. It's like a 8 minutes video. One sec. It's very well edited.
신속하게 차량 무량도 청풍명월 무력 쾌검나무 비상창리 쾌검나무 신출귀몰
Missed the last monster park run by like 30 seconds. Boss coins didn't even reset. That's unfortunate.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 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 흥하지게. 신속하게. 느려.
Why are the lyrics saying canaring?
연마장애.
Don't listen to the voices.
성풍능아. 쾌검나무. 자, 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 연장지수. 신속하게. 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 닥쳐라. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신출귀물. 연장지수.
Genesis Pass activated today. Yeah, the thing with Genesis Pass is that it retroactively gives you the 3x traces. So it's not really an issue if you buy it. Like if you do the bosses before you buy it. It does give you extra stats though in the bosses that give traces.
열.
1.1 build day 1. Let's go.
신속하게. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 연마장향.
Word limit testing, still feeling a lot of adrenaline over a mushroom game. That's funny. Actually, you don't burn it all on cubes. Holy banger. What the? This is some freaking pendulum shit, but it's Vocaloid. Yo, this could be like a Quake frag movie.
연마 장향. 일점 집중. 물러나라. 차. 흑. 신속 역행. 쾌검나무.
This goes insanely hard.
물러나라.
2025 Vocaloid song.
쾌검나무. 연마 장향. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 연장필수. 일점 집중.
Keep forgetting no resistance leg. Yeah, hard wheel is gonna be fun.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, Princess Knight is a bit tankier, but it's such a game changer that you can just insta one-shot her once you're strong enough. Insane banger. What the hell? Love this song.
물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 헉. 신속하게. 흑. 흑. 망탈. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Unlocking familiar badges to get 3 times the worst. Yeah, I'm never doing that. I still only have 2 slots on my Dark Knight.
쾌검나무. 연장지수. 물러나라. 물러나라. 망탈. 쾌검나무. 헉. 신속하게 신속격풍 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 쓸 수 없을 거야 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 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 신속하게
No pop mark. How dare you, game? How dare you?
신속격풍 물러나라 물러나라 한하지경 쾌검나무 차. 하. 쾌검나무 깡칼 일점 집중 물러나라 신속격풍 쾌검나무 신속하게
Why is there a channel 60? Okay, so the way it works is in KMS, after channel 2, there's a channel 2018 plus, as in a channel for people who are not underage. So it's a special channel. And so they accidentally copy pasted that to GMS, and I guess it's hard coded as like channel 60 internally.
연마장향 쾌검나무 차.
Drink time, you stinky gamers.
쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 연마상향 귀생창리 신수격품 신출귀몰 영상기수 쓸수 없을 거야. 영상기수 느려 차라 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 망탈 물러나라 쾌검나무 차 신출귀몰 물러나라
Enjoying doing daily bosses again for income, as if you're starting over.
신출귀몰 쓸수 없을 거야. 영상기수 물러나라
These stinky furs have to take off their ears. Oh no, we're lagging. Rare as fascia, better than legendary polo? Yeah. And it doubles in EXP for every tier. Oh my god, why are we lagging? Do we CC? What's... I think we stay another... Yeah, stay for another coupon. Wonder how long it'll take for burning to go down and when I do challenger words. Whatever when I challenger word, maybe it will take forever. Yeah.
쾌검나무
Yeah, probably take advantage of the burning for now.
신속하게 물러나라
I need to run X slot on the Lin, then back to farming. Let's go.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 하! 낙화 청각 신속하게 쌍탈 물러나라
Holy banger.
망탈 쫓을 수 없을 거야
Wait, I didn't resummon shit.
덮쳐 차 쾌검나무 이ren고
Damn, this is such a banger.
쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 이ren고 쾌검나무 신속하게 연마장향 차 신속하게 물러나라
Pulling an all-nighter, oh damn it. Let's fucking go. Bonnie time.
이ren고 연성술수 신수격풍 쾌검나무 물러나라 신수격풍 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라 할 수 없을 거야 신화지경 쾌검나무
This is an very interesting album art. Very interesting album art.
이ren고 피하는 게 좋을 거야 연성술수
Sloth grabbing a handful. Damn, the album is literally called Sloth, and the song is called Sloth. Okay.
신속하게
Sloth.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 비상창리. 신속하게. 비상창리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 비상창리. 쾌검나무. 연등기수. 일정 집중.
Oh no, people training in hidden research train.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 연습. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 덮쳐라.
This is a pretty good song.
물러나라. 천하지경. 흑. 차. 헉. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게.
Yo, there's already two people on the subreddit who accidentally made a character an interactive challenger instead of heroic. Forgot what Arcane River mobs were good until today. Yeah, the Arcane River is kinda a mixed bag. Some areas there's like one good mob. Some areas there's like a lot of good mobs. Also, like, in Arcane River, you don't really go for mobs within one level. Because the level range of the mobs is so huge in Arcane River, it's usually better EXP if you're strong enough to go to mobs that are like plus 20 levels. Like, if you're 225 and you go to the highest level mobs in Arcana that are 239, that's actually better EXP than going to mobs within one level. Yeah, Stars Roll in C3. Yep, that's a good one. 6 as well. It's also a good one. Literally have to type out the server name. Yeah, I don't know. Maplers don't read. We're aware of the following issues that have been reported in this update. Boss damage potential reduction. If the existing boss damage potential on your familiar has decreased, it will be restored. So please refrain from resetting its potential. Using the ring swap skill currently may cause issues. Refrain from using ring swap for the time being. Play Maple and trading card games reading is not for me. May cause issues, such as Osrings disappearing. Yeah, they don't say what issues. I love how everyone is using the subscription discount thing because it's expiring soon and we're all panicking and just using it. Like half of the people I have in my follow that are doing the subscription discount. Apparently my whole bossing party is rad. Nice.
신속하게 연마장향 신화지경 쾌검나무.
Starting gear being expensive scared you off the class. Yeah. Now you can claim Inquo Uzi gift. Nice. Dude, I can't wait to just giga grind the EXP activations on all my characters. I think I'm gonna temporarily stream longer so I can get more activations in and also still grind to Master Cap on KMOs. Like I'm gonna try to start a bit earlier so I can do more.
신속하게 신속하게 인생창리 쾌검나무 낙화 성감 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 위상찰리 쾌검나무, 쾌검나무. 물론
Just over one more energy for Maxianus. And yeah, once I max Janus, we're gonna hop over to GMS and MapleStory, get my runs started in Challenger World.
물러나라.
Yeah, one in MapleStory and one in GMS.
필수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 느려. 신속하게. 물러나라. 문단고. 영상필수. 멸치. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Rays on Vera are gonna make you so sad when you return in a month or so.
청풍년. 물러나라. 신속.
Like you're gonna get used to not having friends.
나무. 쾌검나무. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
창문 화창거. 승천. 영상필수.
Bishop on Challenger is insane EXP. 20 EXP per hour. Oh yeah. True Holy Symbol is very juiced. Yo, 19 Soul Erda, almost there. I'm maxing Janus as soon as we hit 20. Need to buy fragments for it. I'm gonna need to buy like 500 fragments. Yeah, like 500 frags. Takes 750 frags for the last level.
귀생창이. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 연마장향. 신속하게. 차. 신속하게. 물러나라.
In spirit.
물러나라.
It's gonna chill with your cats. Sounds good. Enjoy.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신수격수. 물러나라.
Yeah, the good old boomers spawn bug, exponential spawn. Gonna sleep, have a good one. Until next time. Yeah, have a good sleep, monkeys.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 성풍명월. 무량거. 열지. 신속하게.
Hello, morning, sun love.
연장실수. 물러나라. 희생찰리. 노력. 물러나라. 신속하게. 연마상향. 필수.
F2.
신화지경. 일정 집중. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
It's that one song that's sampled by that one breakcore song.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신출귀물. 흑. 연마상향. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차. 차. 신수벽수. 신출귀물. 차. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 열지. 꽃잎에 타고. 멈출 수 없을 거야. 망탈. 흑검나무. 청풍연화. 연성지수. 물러나라.
Purple snake thing is so Demon Slayer coded. So true.
쾌검나무. 헉, 물러나라.
Oh yeah, I still haven't patched GMS, by the way. I can't really do that while I'm playing KMS too, so... We might have to sit there and patch it for a couple of minutes, I don't know. We'll see. I've already patched MapleStory at least.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 비상타임. 물러나라.
Wait, do we want to pop another coupon? Yeah. But in this channel? Not in this channel.
연성지수. '신속하게.
%. Surely we can do better. 100%. What the heck?
창문의 힘. 내 검을 비춰라. 모든 것을 태어내라. 신속하게. 느려. 일정 집중. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Giga Rune, let's go.
신화지경 신속하게 노력 쾌검나무 깜탈 차 쫓을 수 없을 거야 할 수 없을 거야 물러나라 신속벽풍 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야 쾌검나무 차 비상탄 물러나라 물러나라 신화지경 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 신화지경 쫓을 수 없을 거야 덮쳐라 쓸 수 없을 거야 청각 쾌검나무 노력 물러나라 할 수 없을 거야
This is a banger.
물러나라
Patch in all the new bugs. When I lift weights to this, oh yeah.
신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 쫓을 수 없을 거야 물러나라 원성지수 물러나라 신출귀몰 신속하게 신속하게 연정 기술 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라
Yeah, those guitar riffs are sick.
신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 연마잖아 무경고 상풍명월 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게
Did I even claim my mileage from bosses today? I did.
물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마장향 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 신화지경 신속역풍 신속하게 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 느려 쾌검나무 신화지경 일정직
That's a pretty cool photo.
신출귀몰 신화지경 연마장양 인기 장룡 파창걸 승천 신속하게 신속하게 망탈 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 비상창리 차! 차! 헉! 신속하게
빵빵 빠람.
신속하게 물단고 쾌검나무 헉! 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 성풍명화 쾌검나무 신속하게 느려
It's the numbers best event ring. The 25 attack event rings are all the same. Whether it's a weak Tenebris or a Glorion, they have the same stats. It's more like they're unique equipped, so you only want to have one of each. If you get a duplicate, you can't wear them together.
신속하게 물러나라 느려 저라 연마장양 신속하게 신출귀몰 차! 신속하게 앞차라 물러나라
Yeah, no problem.
물러나라. 성풍년아. 닥쳐라.
The rune.
낙화. 청각. 신속하게. 무량과.
So apparently Chronos, not Chronos, any heroic challenger word is lagging right now. It seems. In before the servers blow up.
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 성풍년아. 회검나무. 회검나무. 빵탄. 무량과.
Not in the fancy maps yet. I see. Yeah, I just saw some people say.
신속하게.
Yeah,
회검나무.
like I just saw some people say that they were lagging.
물러나라. 모든 것을 피한다. 느려. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, so apparently in
물러나라.
regular servers for GMS, even though we still don't have instance mobs, the AFK mob has become instanced apparently. So we need to do some tests, like frenzy grinders are gonna have to do some testing to see if we actually get the extra mob spawn or not. Because that could make that possible even without instance mobs.
일점 집중. 신속하게. 망타. 쓸수 없을 거야. 회검나무. 성풍년아.
Not the best VA. It's like on pace for, it was on pace for 19.5 almost. It's okay, I guess.
회검나무. 일점 집중.
Maybe I'll test it once I hop onto GMS later. I'll test if the extra mob actually spawns.
좋을 거야. 닥쳐라. 물러나라. 물러나라. 청풍명아. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 한하지경.
Good song.
일정 집중. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 연마장향. 신속하게. 차. 차. 느려.
Up to 17%. Yeah, good song.
신속하게. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 한하지경. 쾌검나무. 겹쳐라. 신속하게. 연병장. 물러나라. 연병장. 물러나라.
Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum.
물러나라. 무령거. 쾌검나무. 닥쳐라. 쓸수 없을 거야.
Okay, another coupon, we're gonna be Maxianus. So close.
연병필수. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Man, I can't wait for Shining Star Force. I'm gonna top all my mules. I got like 170 bill almost on GMS. Can't wait to lose it all. Have you ever seen treasure chest 2 seconds in between? Never that fast. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The back to back. So Shining Star Force after the Star Force changes is 30% less chance to boom, up to 21, and 30% off. That is Shining Star Force with the 30-star system. It happened twice now. Once on MapleStory and now on EU. That's crazy. Yeah, back-to-back treasure chests kind of juiced. Yeah, that's crazy. Felt like it might be a bug. No, it's like every mob you kill, there's a very small chance to spawn a chest, and then there's some kind of PD system where it guarantees the spawn after a certain kill count. At least that's how I think it works. Obviously, Nexon hasn't released like super detailed anything about it, but that's how we think it works. Run farming definitely busted. It is, and it feels so good. Like the class just feels so smooth to control. And you can farm with like no damage. Are we gonna stay here? Yeah. Fam's broken. Yeah, I saw a bunch of screenshots and shit. I love that they converted the legacy Big Spider fam to 100% meso and drop. I actually have a couple of those. Cannot summon them? Unable to summon in Challenger World. Yeah, there's probably gonna be like another maintenance soon. I don't think they're gonna leave it like that until Wednesday, but we'll see. Maybe they hotfix. I just need 2 more big energies. And then we're freaking max Yanis. Holy.
신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 청풍명월
Meow.
쾌검나무 닥쳐라. 하늘을 쏘며 무량거 풍화지경 차 신출괴물 물러나라. 쾌검나무 차 비생차원 뜯을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 열지 닥쳐라. 신속하게
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum.
영상지수 쾌검나무 닥쳐라. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 영상지수 물러나라. 청풍명월 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 풀수 없을 거야. 열지 신속하게 물러나라. 닥쳐라. 풀수 없을 거야. 청풍
Okay, 1 more big energy.
쾌검나무
Yo, we got it! Yo! Yo, max Yanis as soon as I finish this run.
신속하게
Okay. Just need to buy like 485 fragments. Yeah, that was that took a while.
비생차원
Max Yanis Gaming. That's basically the highest possible percent EXP you can get. Like, I have 250, I have Artifact, I have Max Talahart. I don't think there's anything else I could possibly get. Time to run it up. After these coupons. 22 minutes on these coupons.
쾌검나무
Like, low-key, I could just not care and just log out. Because the coupons are basically free. But let me get my Janus first. Yeah, I have 250. Okay, so we're gonna buy 485 fragments. They're so expensive. It would be wise to wait until the prices drop, but fuck it. 485 I need. 3 bill in fragments. Look at that. Look at that. What a juicer. Hold on, let me screenshot it. Okay, cool. Max Janus achieved. 100% EXP. No freaking way. One sec. You were here. One sec. Okay. GG. You can use your emote. Thank you, thank you. And now it gets extra normal mob damage. Let's see, how... Yeah, it does way more damage. I don't think we were two-shotting before. Now we're easily two-shotting. Way more damage. Yeah, let's just finish this 20 minutes. Let me change the title.
쾌검나무 귀생찰리 물러나라 하! 쾌검나무 신속하게 차! 흑! 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Yeah, Max Tala and Max Janus. Ballin'.
물러나라 쾌검나무 연금지수
Yeah, we have 12% from artifacts.
물러나라
Hyperstat. And yeah, 22% from Legion. 250 plus the Legion board. Yeah, that's about it. That's as good as it's gonna get.
쫓을 수 없을 거야
Like the only other things I can get is like Spirit Pendant and Spirit Ring. Spirit Ring not really worth. Spirit Pendant, I could buy a Perma one for 10 bill, but it's very expensive to extend. So I'll just feed off the, it's not like on GMS where they're basically free. Because the Hourglass is way more expensive on KMS. So I'll just feed off the free Spirit Pendants from events. Next up is grinding to 295 for next area, you already know. Any way to tell if you kept chest? The chat tells you. Like the old chat has red text that tells you how many chests are left. Whenever you take a chest. But if you didn't, like, you have to check, like, like as soon as you get a chest. So if you got the last chest like a while ago, you're not gonna be able to check. You have to read. No pitch star pieces today. Maybe first day was just lucky. Yeah, maybe you just got lucky. Or maybe you're just unlucky now, who knows? We gotta start, you gotta start doing like a spreadsheet, I guess, of like when you get them. Like there might be like a hotkey to automatically input like date and time into like a Google Sheet. Like I know I use a keybind to automatically input date, but maybe there's a way to also make it input time. And then you can quickly keep track of when you got the drops, how long it took. Can you just look in your inventory since you're gonna cap every day. Well, it's like it's useful to check how long it takes to get the drops, but yeah, I think like if it's reasonable to cap them, then we just gotta figure out what the average like of each type are, like each type of fragment are. Where's my treasure chest? The trait experience limit, yeah, that one as well. Need to do flag race. Damn, that was so fast. Like hitting max Janus, I thought it was gonna take longer. I got so much energy from grinding, it's kinda crazy. I feel like sometimes I average almost 2 energy per hour, which is crazy. Is this class more mobile than BAM? In a better farmer? I think it's very subjective because it's two very completely different styles of movement and farming. Like, Bam is a good farmer, but it just doesn't feel easy for me to farm on Bam. It just feels just very overwhelming to me. It's kind of impossible to compare Bam to Ren.
실수 없을 거야. 신화지경.
Yeah, definitely one of the most fun classes in a while. It just feels super smooth to control. No other class feels quite this smooth to play on. And just the flexibility of the farming. You can do basically any style of farming.
회전나무. 회전나무. 신속하게.
What's this? Yeah, we have some. There's more run emotes too, but I didn't wanna add too many. But I uploaded all the run Discord emotes, or most of them, I think, to 7TV.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
For some of us, BAM feels like odd garbage, nice on paper, not so much in practice. Yeah, it's just like some people don't like TP classes. Don't play MapleStory, but I think your stream is super chill, rock on. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate those thoughts, this Luxio. Yeah, I think Maple content is like it can just be like chill background content even if you don't actually play the game.
신속하게. 물러나라.
And Max Janus feels so nice. It's kind of crazy that I can two-shot with it even though I'm so weak. So crazy. Extra 30% normal mob damage. Maybe now, once I lose the frontier pass, I'll still be able to 3-shot, hopefully.
열지. 많다. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 회전나무. 신속 옆에. 신출귀몰. 할 수 없을 거야.
Usually get frustrated by BAM due to not being a fan of the teleport mastery style of play. Yeah, it's like you gotta enjoy the playstyle because it's a good farmer. It's just like I suck at teleport classes, and also managing summons that don't necessarily sync.
물러나라. 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 신출귀몰. 회검나무. 풍화지경.
So 5 minutes on the coupons, then we do flag race, and then we start ran on MapleStory, and then we start ran on GMS.
꽃잎을 타고. 냉장고.
So now if I farm another couple weeks, we should be able to buy another Eternal. Now we can actually use the Master to buy gear.
물러나라. 신속하게. 회검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신출귀몰. 창풍명월. 덮쳐라. 물러나라. 자, 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 회검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
Whoops. I guess I'll wait another cycle then.
덮쳐라. 무량거.
Absolutely need to loot now.
물러나라. 자, 신속하게. 위생찰리. 자. 회검나무. 망탈. 창풍명월. 자, 신속하게. 신속역전. 느려.
This is like future based. If Polyphia tried to like do future based type things.
신속하게 회전하는 물러나라. 물러나라.
Coupons expiring. There we go. Right. So flag race real quick.
비상창이 진짜
Heroic is so laggy. Yeah, I saw people in Kobe's chat complaining. I just hope the servers don't start crashing. Yeah, hopefully you guys will be okay. Okay, so I'm gonna did they claim my mileage? Let's see. Gonna sell my stuff like boss drops and fragments and everything. Do we have more auto hunt on Maple? No? Yeah, I'm kind of pumped for the Maple Amp showcase on the 6th of December when I see what this expand patch is all about. It sounds like it's gonna be a big deal. I don't think they usually make like big showcases like that for Maple Amp. They recently started. I see, I see. Your 6 shop was announced for January. Let's go. Anything else? Nodes? Yeah, that seems about right. I should probably restock on MVPs a bit. Probably just buy 10. And we got all this, yeah, all these things. That does it. Should I sell spell traces? I'll hold on to them for now. That's already sloppy. I almost fell off. Oh my god. I'm so bad at flag raise. I just walk off platforms for no reason. Okay, that was a bad idea. My bad for greeting. I guess that's just not possible. Bro, what? Whatever. I don't care anymore. I'll just get whatever I get. I was gonna have to wait for the cycle. Okay, this one though, I gotta retry. Last retry, because it just gets worse the more I retry. Whatever. $800, don't care. So I did the Wild Hunter stuff, I did all the dailies. Yeah, that one went to the Wild Hunter. Did all the weeklies, did Azimuth Canyon. Yeah, that all looks good to me. Oh yeah, I need to claim the dual EXP. No. Oh yeah, that also gives Soul Earth, I forgot. And can I level this? Yes, I can. Gonna have to AFK the EXP. Need to figure out where to use these coins. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't started my home yet. Yeah, let me load up. What is this? But I already claimed all of that. Oh, it's just saying like I need to AFK. Let me load up MapleStory. Let me change the title too. Let's see. So close OBS, change exit lag to MapleStory. Setting up, starting MapleStory plus GMS runs boss mills and stuff. Ba-bum. Let's see. OTP time. I need to change that to night mode. Oh yeah, so I was still doing job advancement, but before I do that, I need to claim everything. Bro, I didn't even get day 0. Oh, no, I think you need to be 260 for this. Is there no fairy heart? I haven't looked at the patch notes. Last time we had a fairy heart at like what 5k points? I forgot. Look at the points rewards. If it's not in the Challenger World rewards, it's for sure in the like the attendance stuff. It's 100% in the attendance stuff. That one I know for sure. But there might be one in the Challenger World stuff as well. It's in the co-op event, yeah. But look at the Challenger World rewards, because last time they added like an extra fairy heart in there, which you might be able to get to faster. Where's the plasma heart? That's the third part of the update. We're not there yet. Not in Challenger World rewards. Okay. Challenger World is so laggy on GMS. Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, I need to finish 5th job to get that, I see. Activations. Okay, what are we even going for here? Probably just bossing stats. Yeah. Grandest for the use. Well, Arcane first, because we're not gonna get to 260 immediately. Then Grandest. Why is this was this UI this massive on KMS? You know what? On KMS, it was two separate UIs. Like they merged the two event UIs into one on MapleStory. Yeah. This part was separate from that. Interesting. Um from Challenger World, could you transfer to your main server? Yeah, you can. Just make sure it's the same type of Challenger word. So interactive Challenger for interactive. That's the whole point of Challenger word. Prefer this over what we have. It's kind of nice, although a bit bulky for 1366. But I mean, if you're looking at this UI, you're not doing anything else usually anyway. Event Ring, Legendary Scroll. Let me think. Well, I definitely want to get the Event Ring and the cubes. Definitely want to get those. The flames, yeah. Definitely want the flames. Unique scroll, probably. Magpot, probably. Although, how long do we have to claim this? Whatever. It's definitely not expiring now, so I'll wait to claim the Magpot. Um, fragments and Soul Erda. Yeah, I'll definitely claim this on Challenger Word. The drop rate. No. 12% strength. How long did this last? Oh, it's only 1 week. Well, I'm definitely not farming, so we're not going for Masso or drop rate, so stop giving that. Oh, right, I forgot I have no Masso. Yeah, we need to get some Masso first, do some bosses. Um, got some coupons, got some nodes. Need to get 5th job. Seems good. Spirit Pendant. It's called Fairy Pendant. Interesting. Wait, I already had a Spirit Pendant. I forgot. Shit. My bad. For gore. It's all good. So I need to do 5th job. Funny Bonnie, can't believe it was still open. Damn, that's crazy. $250 mobs better EXP than Esfera. You just go to the highest level mobs that have good mob counts. Like the map has a good mob count. Because there's some maps in Arcane River that have like 20 mobs and you know like CLP, and you would never want to go to those. I keep trying to rope lift, man. Rush to 260? Yeah, you can do that. It's not too hard. The furry goddess. Got 235 so far. Yeah, we can't do that yet. What did I want to do again? Oh yeah, I think I wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to keep buying this. And then I need to change this keybinds. $235 so far. Good stuff. Special always spawns as rare, then changes. Everything always spawns as rare, and then you know there's the build up. If it takes longer to break it, then it's tearing up. If it breaks immediately, then it just doesn't tear up. Glided clockwork thing? What about that? It's just VIP boosters, isn't it? Or is that not what it is? Just happened immediately? No. It like you have to hit it, and the longer it takes to break it, the more it tears up. Mobs fly around. Yeah, it looks a little weird. 2 as fashion already, and second one unique. That's good. Yeah. Way too dank, way too dank. Probably just ditch the burning once you can't find anything over 4. Yeah, I mean, once it's below 4, it's like whatever. Yo, hello Remy on Cake, what up? Can you equip both the different names? That I can try, but it's probably gonna do nothing. Do you ever magpot at 235 to get to Moonbridge? Fuck Morris. Morris is not that bad, come on. Just do like Shadow Dance. But yeah, stupid fucking mistakes. Cannot. There is only one magpot from Winter Countdown. Yeah. Would have been funny, imagine. Way too dank. Needy girl overdose. Murray. I don't know if you can get the 260 first week with no farming. Not sure. It's not 5 hyperburns, it's 1 hyperburn, 3 teraburns, and then there's another hyper burninator later. Damn, the hop father is kind of a banger IGN. This guy. Doing some Esfera MTS 7. Very chill. I think that map is actually good on Friends if I remember correctly. Off Totem is just like a 15k map if I remember correctly. It's a pretty chill map though, yeah. One sec. Need to get rid of all this garbage. Yeah, this is Chandra Word. On MapleStory. Hello, Matty. Oh. Hold on. Where's the thing? Cow. What happened to KMS? I maxed Janus and, you know, I want to start my events on GMS and MapleStory as well. Okay. First 2 perks already unlocked. Very nice. Multi-region gamer. Yeah, 3-region gamer. Mm-hmm. Strength. Does MapleStory not have the population-based thing? It's insta unlocked on MapleStory. For some reason, they decided to do it like that, which is kind of nice. GMS gets it based on who does the event. It's more like you just have to wait until there's enough people clicking this to unlock the perk. So it might take a day or two. Or a few hours. Like on KMS, it was just a few hours after reset. Okay, so nodes. Oh, I need to do like strawberry farms. We can worry about the nodes later. Well, I'm gonna do like the bare minimum here. Hold on. Just to have some damage in strawberry farm. Make sure I lock everything that actually matters. Okay, so let me see. Let me see if we got any trios. That's not it. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, that seems about right. Let me double check. Let me double check. I think that's correct though. Yeah, you want both versions of that? Yeah, that seems about right. And then Keen Blade, Hurricane, Final Attack. Oh, they're all the same main skill. Understandable. Have a great day. So, main skill. We'll just find the non-perfect trios for now. Like, that's fine. And then the other skill, second form. Yes. Yeah, that seems fine. And then we do Hurricane and Keen Blade and Let me see if those are the correct ones. Like, it's easier to just click it and see if it's the right skills. Yeah, that seems about right. I think that's the hurricane. Yeah. Okay, so that's a trio. And then we can look for... So this one is main final attack. So we look for main... That's the final attack. Main this. Like that. We look for main this. Sure. Okay, we'll just do that for now. Oh, we need Holy Symbol. I kind of forgot about that. We don't really need attack speed for now. And we don't need the bossing stuff for farming, for strawberry farm. Okay. We need Holy Symbol. And other than that, we can keep a special core. If I got it. Rune EXP. Sure. Character building. That's fine. The rest we can pretty much extract. And we can make Holy Symbol. Auto uploads. Go back and watch me do my skills. Oh, you can look at the RAN Discord. RAN Discord has like an FAQ section with like all the nodes and all of that. Oh yeah, you can also look back in my VOD. So when your guild got Pop Mark, Blackbean Mark, and Slime Ring and Challenger, that is very juiced. Huge. Alright, alright. Looking good. Do we get any like EXP nodes? Do I have access to any EXP nodes right now? Guess not until we level. The tutorial, I think. I think that gives nodes. Yes. Cut his balls off. Any more things I can get? EXP nodes. Oh, we got some symbols. That's cool. Hyper Mush Pass. Not until later. Yeah, I don't think there's any other EXP nodes I can get. Okay. Okay, let's do Strawberry Farm. Oh, is there a Strawberry Farm in the tutorial? Like, I remember someone saying there's like Strawberry Farm in here. No, I didn't. Okay, let's hang out with Speciala for a bit. Complete daily quest. Monster Park. Union. That's gonna auto-complete. Character preset. No, there's no Strawberry Farms in here. Okay. Okay. Click the symbol. Seems reasonable. I'm not gonna because we have, well, I mean, I could Masso market Masso over to Challenger World. I don't need to worry about Masso. I'm just gonna yeah, I'm gonna transfer like a bill or something just to have some Masso to work with. Yeah. One sec. Just to not have to struggle with like preset swap and all of that. I need to change this. There we go, much better. There we go, money laundering. Let's see. Yo, my fake Abza got like a decent amount of attack on the flame out of the box. That's kind of nice. That's cool. I don't know what tier that is. Let's see. It's like tier 5 attack, tier 6 strength. That's a good start. FBI, get him. So I was gonna do hyperstats. Yes, hyperstats EXP. And we can do the strawberry farms. Or can I do the strawberry farms? Oh, I have to kill mobs to be able to get coins. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay, I guess we can do dailies then for starters. I need to buff booster, kinda forgot. Where's my booster? There we go. I need to make fountain. Shoot, I forgot about fountain. Dang. That's okay, we get more nodes soon. I need to swap this. There we go. Already at 10 boosters. Kinda surprising you didn't cap. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use the activations. Fuck. Hold on. Oh shit, I forgot. You can't actually use them on a hyperburn. Fucking grief. Double superior drop, that's crazy. Maybe you got some pre-reset. I mean, I had like no drop rate, so it's possible that they're capable. Or the... So Kobe was like surprised at how much they were dropping on GMS, so maybe they buffed the drop rate for reboot, which would be nice, because they're intended for trading, right? So yeah, maybe that's what happened. I don't want to do Monster Park yet. Maybe. Pitched Pity Cap is so needed for a regular frenzy. Yeah, I mean the spears would drop, like would fall into the dirt if it wasn't capped, that's for sure. I'm missing a little bit of crit rates, but actually I don't have sharp eyes. There we go, now we do. Wait, I should pop... Should I pop a 3x? How many mobs do we need to kill for this? Is it 10k mobs? Yeah. I don't know, cause... Yeah, I'm just gonna pop a coupon. Cause I already know I'm not gonna be able to grind the coupons anyway. Hello, Ladron. Oh, I'm not buffing Holy Symbol. Every time I make a new character, I forget to buff Holy Symbol. Wait. We can already... Wait, we can auto-buff Weapon Aura already? Wait, that's supposed to be, like, after they remove the stack system, right? Interesting. Well, that is so weird. We still have the stack system, but you can auto-buff it. Last patch already? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Probably just gonna stay here. Like the reverse city maps are just like they have no mobs. Although maybe they have burning, I should probably check, but nah. So we got more nodes at 210. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I wonder if I can triple plat here if I jump cast it. Yeah, okay, nice. Damn, we already have G skills? What the heck? Wait. Potions? Oh, okay. Need to remember to level FAMs again. Haven't done that in forever. Yeah, that's so annoying. So hold on, I need to like keybind my G skills at some point. I'm just gonna press them manually for now. Oh wait, no, I have to wait 24 hours, yeah. Damn, that's actually so nice that yeah, my guild is the GOAT. They managed to get G skills on day 0. How many fans? You have? Some guy said he has 130k. Damn, that's juiced as hell. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I forgot the title also. Always forget something. Wait. Wait, the free vac pad has auto feed. I don't think that was a thing on KMS, was it? I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. See, it has auto feed. Is that a thing on GMS? Does the GMS pad have auto feed? The cone pads? CCPB with nothing? That is so sad. Oh, whoopsie. Damn. Yeah, I was always complaining that the free vac pad has no auto feed, and now they fixed it. Hell yeah. MapleStory always surprises you, yeah. Giving you all the good small things to not upset the player base more. GMS figures still spam if upset. So after this coupon, we can probably get at least one strawberry farm ticket. The incubator known as heroic. Wait, maybe we can find more burning. Where's my black eggs? No fast leveling. Yeah, it's so OP on MapleStory. Especially with the ransom one, it's gonna go so crazy with the ransom one in that map. Because they spawn at like abnormally high rates, right? It's gonna be so juiced. Yeah, it's like it beats anything else in Arcane River. It's actually that insane if you're strong enough. Whoopsie. Level soon. Then we move to Choo Choo. Why did they use goofy cartoon sounds samples in this song? Okay, 210. Sounds like Crash Bandicoot effect. Yeah, it probably is. Okay, now we can buy the freaking strawberry farms. Yes. We're gonna get to that. But first, let's finish this coupon. That is not the mob. I mean, maybe that's the mob if it's 90% burning. Maybe that's the mob. Yeah, okay. That's the mob then. Okay, how do I summon this? Oh yeah, I need to open nodes and stuff. I guess we're gonna do that later. No time for that now. Gotta use this coupon. We don't need fountain. I'm too good for fountain. Like, this class is so free, like you can literally just jump around and you clear everything easily. I should have looked for high burning mobs in Vanishing too. Like the other high Arcane Force mobs. Can't wait for level 240 because of Celas mobs. Yeah, we love Celas mobs. Da, 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 da. Triple plat ransom, hell yeah. Oh shit. Saya died. Oh 07 Saya. Wait, I have no pet food, I forgot. Oh no. I was missing Holy Symbol because of that. I need to set up buff favorites, I need to set up everything. Damn, 90% burning is so juiced. This is so much faster than VJ. And I don't even have rune right now. Disconnected due to suspicious activity. Yeah, I was getting that on KMS too. When it was giga laggy at the beginning of Challenger World. Oh no, I need to get pet food. Three axe waster. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get pet food. I can't handle this. Where's the NPC? I don't even know. Is it in the quick move? Should. Where's the general store in Chuchu? What? There we go. I need to keybind it though. I even had pet food in my inventory. Where did it come from? Maybe I bought it and I forgot I bought it. Yeah, active rotations and ran are so chill. You just run through the map and everything just kind of dies. Don't even have to be precise with anything. Especially when you're strong. We can experience jail time in GMS through. Room of Truth. That's funny. Yeah, did you buy the Hyper Mush Pass on MapleStory? Did you Giga Swipe? It's pretty juiced. Yeah, it's very juiced. You're gonna have a strong Legion champ. No more perma mush gear. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's sad. That was such a good system. Well, at least I got 2 characters with perma mush gear. before they took that away. Tunnel box from Destiny? Yeah. At least there's some help to like replace the Challenger gear with all those events. He's asking you to skip to Eternals. Okay, we're gonna be 215 and then there's a bit left on the coupon. I don't think I'm gonna bother with Yum Yum. Actually, maybe if I find a high burning map that's like within one level, it's worth. Or like the hidden map, yeah, if it's high burning. Well, the coupon is gonna expire anyway. I'm just gonna stay here. $2.15. $30 seconds on Rune, coupon expiring. Everyone's farming on Shadow Dance. Yeah, makes sense. It is, the thing is, like, the real gold is cooking up rotations for every other map in Morris. And going for those high burnings. That's where the gold is at. Because Shadow Dance is gonna have, like, no burning. Even though it's, like, a very free, easy map. You're gonna gap all those people if you cook up a rotation for one of those mobs. Okay, cool. So we need to get 210, 215 rewards. Vent ring, very nice. More nodes, more flames. Holy banger. This is like a 7-string guitar or something. Maybe even an 8-string. This goes like really low. It's probably 8-string. Found 80%. Let's go. Time to gap people. Right, I forgot to take this. My bad. Can I not equip a common? Oh, there we go. Right. Anything else? So we can do the strawberry farms. And then we'll go from there. Let's see if we got the trios that I need. So this one is a trio already. Let me enhance my slots also. So this one is already a trio, and then I need okay, so let's see. Bro, like the skill names are so long that you just cannot read the whole skill name. You're basically just guessing which skill it is. What the heck? That is not what I was looking for. That's also not it. What is called? What is it called? Base form intercept. And then the other one is supreme. Yeah, this one. So we need one that has... Hold on. Yeah, so this one needs to be replaced, for example, by this one. And then, yep, that's... Yep, perfect. We got them. So this one, unlock. And then this one, unlock. We got the trios for that. Yep, looks good. And then, yeah, before I fuse all though, I need to find the other one. So the other ones is, so this one is a trio. And then I need, yeah, two more. Okay. So it's base form, first slash, artful, final attack. Second form is final attack. Is this... Nope, that's not it. Almost there though. It's called base form first slash. Base form first slash. Base form. Yeah. Okay. So this one, I should have unlocked it. And then this one, unlock. Okay, we got all the trios, very nice. Very nice. There we go. And I can pretty much stop leveling one of them. Already 15 plus. Mm-hmm. Very nice, very nice. We can level Red Nova. I still need to make Fountain. Oh, we got Fountain, there we go. There we go. Just gonna equip all my bossing stuff. I don't think does the door do anything when you level it? Probably not. It's just like the cooldown, which doesn't really matter, I think. I'm gonna search it. Let's see. Lotus flower. When I level Fountain. Definitely want this. Body of Steel. And we have a Fatal Strike. Would be nice. Any Fatal Strikes? No Fatal Strikes. Okay, let me see the Lotus Flower. It just changes the cooldown. Doesn't really matter. Right? Oh, the duration is longer, so it lasts like a full half an hour. Fine, fine. We'll level it just because, even though it's like kind of pointless. Yeah. Can make some holy symbols. Actually, no. Do I want to make holy symbols? I mean, maybe. I guess I will. If we get EXP nodes, we get EXP nodes later anyway. Distribute them across the other skills. Okay, now we can do the strawberry farms. Oh, I get even more nodes from here and boosters. I wish you could enhance all, including like the cores that are not equipped. Any fatal strikes? Nope. All right. Anything else? Anything else? We need to skip Reverse City and Yum Yum. Seems good. Oh yeah, I was rolling the event ring. Kind of forgot about that. I'm just looking for like at least 15% strength, and then I'll just leave it. Okay, 18% with all stat, that's pretty good. Yeah, that seems reasonable. We can do the strawberry farms. I need to set up buff favorites. Let me do that before I forget. Um, buff favorites. So we're gonna have like fountain. We're gonna have that. All the burst buffs. You're sure it's bugged? The bossing is easy mode. It really is. This class is free. Not a single treasure chest? But I saw GMS people getting treasure chests just fine. Maybe you're just unlucky. How long have you been grinding for? Because it takes 5 hours to cap them on average, but you could be unlucky. Okay, that seems about right. Oh, I haven't gotten Echo yet. I need to get Echo. 2 hours? Unlucky. Wait. Holy symbol, man. Fuck. Yeah, maybe you're just hella unlucky. We'll see. First one you cracked on Ren went epic. Congrats, congrats. All right. Wait, Holly symbol? Man, Holly symbol cooldown is annoying. I don't want to wait for it. Come on. I'm just gonna start killing mobs. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait 2 minutes for Holly symbol. Fuck it. T20. What's the goodest Pharah map? There's not. So in terms of mob count, I'd say the Living Spring maps, but they're very awkward to clear. But yeah, if you have a high burning Living Spring map, I'd probably go there. However, if you're strong enough, you could go to Radiant Temple, because those mobs are way higher EXP and also decent mob count. And most likely they're gonna be high burning. I don't think anyone goes there. And I mean, you're gonna have a hard time full clearing, but it's like every map in Esfera is dog shit anyway. Like every map in Esfera is either there's no mobs in it, like it has really low mob count, or it's like impossible to full clear. So might as well go to Radiant Temple. Yeah, just go to Radiant Temple. $60 burning, not bad. Lachon. Wanna save 2x magpots for 255? I mean, the Limina EXP is not bad though. Like, you can go to 1-9. Skip the 240. I would personally skip 245 to 250 or 250 to 255. But I don't know. I mean, anything 240 plus, you're getting basically most of the value there. Cause like Limina is fine. Like Limina farming, if you can go to 1-9, it's and you can go to 1-9, it's really good EXP. Esfera is probably the worst area. Labyrinth is like, if you can go to core 6, it's fine, but also core 6 is very popular, so it's probably gonna have no burning. $17 scroll. We'll figure out what to do with it later. Okay, what do we do next? We just do... yeah, I wanted to equip all my nodes. Wanna keybind rope lift. I also wanna rearrange the nodes here so that, hold on. Boosting, yeah. Hold on. Like that. Yeah. Why did I take the daily? I'm actually stupid. So good. Yeah, we're gonna do more strawberry farms. What was the tutorial stuff again? I forgot. Monster Park, Maple Scheduler, Arcane Force, preset. Do we ever get like... No, I'm gonna do this later. Holly Symbol, hello? Actually, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 1 minute. I need to refill my water too. So, good time to get water and stretch. 1 minute. Okay. We got water. Mm. Let's do the strawberry farm. Next level I can max out the EXP there. So many strawberry tickets, just 5 from the coin shop. You can buy 5 per week. So basically you kill 10k mobs to complete the not even 10k mobs. Like you kill enough mobs to get the coins from the sand collection thing, and then you use the coins to buy the strawberry farm tickets. So I literally just grinded 1 half-an-hour coupon, and that was enough to get the coins, and then I just got the strawberry tickets. Right. Oh, we didn't hit the level. Let me just hit this level. Do the dailies real quick. I'm just gonna hit this level. Then get the rewards. Then we go back into the strawberry farm. Alright. Arcana. Symbol. Nodes. Circulator. Oh yeah, I could have used that. I forgot. And then Does the mush pass give anything for this? Nope. I just use the nodes, I guess. I need to stop leveling 2 of the nodes. It's fine. I'm gonna disassemble them anyways once I have 2 level 25s of each, then I disassemble the third one, whichever hits the 25 first. Right, so this one's we're gonna boost that. We're gonna boost weapon aura. I don't remember the priority, it's whatever. First cast, so unlucky, man. Damn. That is insanely unlucky. After 2 hours, what the heck? Right, back into Strawberry Farm. We got 2 more tickets. Wow, that is a crazy arrangement of bad apple. Whoa, thank you for the raid, Squidge. How was your Challenger Word stuff? How is learning Katana? I imagine it's a pretty harsh learning curve. Thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate the raid. Katana is so much fun. Nice. I've managed to max my Soul Janus today on my KMS run. So I have max Talahad and max Janus and all the percent EXP sources. So it's not gonna get much better than this. Like there's no other way for me to improve my percent EXP. Makes the bosses so difficult, but it's a fun ass challenge. Yeah, and then once you get the muscle memory for it, it must be like so satisfying. Really enjoying Ran. Yeah, it's such a smooth class, isn't it? Like, it's like everything you do, it just feels so much smoother than on any other class. Would be too simple for you after a while? Yeah, probably. But it's like, it's way less boring than like other simple classes. Like, I think it's way less boring than Bullmaster, for example. Because it's just so satisfying to move around. Yeah, it's gonna be a great champ. Either gonna be your Lin or your Ran for your 6th. Yeah. Top 5 gonna be Zero, Motion, Bishop, Blaster, and Kadana. Nice. Your hands already hate you. There's the strawberry farms, and I guess we do another coupon to hit 230. And then do the mush pass bosses and stuff. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Let me set up my skill sequence actually. Yeah, because I think we already have everything, yeah. Why did I not disassemble? Yeah, let's disassemble. So, skill sequence. I need to get Echo. Hold on. How do I get Echo? I forgot. Is it the tower for this class branch? I don't even remember. Might be the tower. Nope, it's not a tower. Shoot. How do we get Echo on Anima? I don't think that's it. I'm trying to remember how I got it on KMS. Maybe that's it. Let's see. Probably not though. I don't remember doing this. So I highly doubt this is the key that what I'm looking for. No, this is just story shit. I don't need to do this. Okay, let me search the RAN Discord. I got Echo on KMS, but I forgot how I got it.
하나뿐인 렌에게 안녕. 이 편지를 미안해. 레 영역을 끝이 다가 그럼에 나 때문에 레는 약한 그런데 넌 그게 너무 일편 리그레스 리딩 너의 영원한 친구 언니 너
Oh, it was that. Okay. Okay. So I just had to do that cutscene. Right, so the skill sequence is gonna be... Should you stay Morris, go as Farah? If you can find if you can find high burning, like way higher burning in Asphera, then it's worth. But otherwise, every single map in Asphera is dog shit. MTS is easy, but the mob count is extremely low. I would look at the highest level mobs, like MTS is one of them, but like, I would look at Radiant Temple and see if there's high burning, and if so, if you're willing to move, you can probably get like a little bit higher rates because there's more mobs there. I mean, MTS is not terrible either, but if you're gonna go to MTS, go to MTS 7, and only if it has high burning. That's like an easy one that doesn't have dog shit mob count. Have a Shadow Dance too, might just chill here. Yeah, Shadow Dance is free. It's not like amazing, like it's not gonna have no burning, right? But it's super easy and it's high kills per hour. So you could just stay. I usually just stay in Morris. But yeah, if you wanna chase the EXP, chase the burning, you can do that. Okay, I'm trying to remember if that's my whole skill sequence or not. I think it is. Yeah, I mean, you would wanna kinda like reorder it. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but you would wanna have it in order of buff duration. It doesn't really matter all that much though. And then um you'd have like EB Link and Ring. Yeah, okay. Okay, anything else I need to set up? Optionally, I wanna put all the skills into quick slots so that I see them go on cooldown. Oh yeah, I need to keybind this, right? Need to keybind that. And that seems about right. Oh, the ball is fine. Yeah, that seems okay to me. Good enough. I need my hero's will as well. Rope lift is not keybound either. Rope Connect on MapleStory it's called. All right. Apparently, people are not able to do slime mission. It's like it's bugged for some people. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna grind. Yeah, I was gonna grind a coupon. Can we find high burning? What's other maps that are not dogshit mob count in Arcanum? Let me see. Water and sunlight. Upper path 1. Upper path 1. Yeah, sun and water and upper path 1. Yep, perfect. Yep, that's exactly what I was looking for. Can I can craft some more holy symbols. MapleCon goers already 255 or 260 because of tickets. Yeah, absolutely juiced. Alright, I guess we're gonna pop a 3x and yeah, that should be fine. Am I missing anything? Let me think. No, I think we're good. Need to find a good spot for the summon here. It's like you can just freestyle any mob, you know, you just fucking jump around with a hurricane, you just clear everything without even trying. Like map layouts almost don't exist for Brand. You just fucking freestyle everything. So I guess we could make it so I don't have to move as much by putting the summons like this. Did I take the daily? Yeah. GMS server lag is kind of wild. Is this what it feels like to play on Chronos? Yeah. Kind of expected. At least it's like still playable. Oh, I don't need to go there. GMS Challenger word lag is insane right now. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I didn't complete Lachulan daily, so I'm gonna have to do that later. It's like KMS, all channels are full. Yeah, it's now you can for a brief period of time you can experience what it's like to play in a high population server. I'm gonna start looking for a Morris map on Maple maps that is potentially gonna be high burning. Probably one of the experiments gone wrong maps. Cause like Truffet is gonna be the highest burning, but Truffet has like dogshit mob count and layout. Ursus time. Yep. Are my pets alive? Yeah, okay. Nice lag spike. We all died in Ursus? That's funny. Oh, nah. The struggle is real. Abandoned area 2. Isn't that the triangular map? That might be a bit difficult for anything other than Buccaneer, but yeah, we could try. Alternatively, there's Shadowdance Hole 3, Abandoned Area 3. Yeah, we can try those. What are the try nodes? You can look on the RAN Discord, but this is what I went for. So the Hurricane, Final Attack, and the Bowl, and the 2 black skills and the paddles. But yeah, the RAN Discord has a nice FAQ with like everything you need. way better than I could ever explain it. Even has like all the hyper skills and everything.